That's right. And yeah, when you set up the whisper channel, it'll put like a little pop-up thing at the bottom. Uh, if you see like a little blue thing, there'll be chat, and then it'll put like a little pop-up above that with the player's name, and then that's a private chat that'll just stay open for you with that player for the rest of the game, as long as you don't close it. So if you want to do some secret deals
I
or whatnot, you can
think
do it
you
that way.
both, so you should see that.
There you go.
Cool.
Very good. All right. Well, we are live, and we are getting ready to start up another three-player game. We've done a few of these here on the channel. This is SCPT Qualifier number 191. I am your host, Shadim Jedi, and with me today I've got three lovely players. First up in the yellow seat, we've got Apogee. Is that how you pronounce it?
Yeah.
Excellent. Apogee, why don't you tell us a little bit about yourself?
This is my first time playing a game that's not a six-player game, so I'm excited to see how it changes the dynamics.
It is a little different. That is for sure. Awesome. Next up in the green seat, we've got Unoriginality.
Hey, everybody. Looking forward to the game. Been trying, I played one qualifier and didn't quite make it. So hopefully this one will be my last before the year to just close this out.
No worries. A lot of us had to try more than once. I had to try more than once, so no worries at all. Finally, in the red seat, we've got Snowder.
Yeah, hello there. Also looking forward. I also don't remember when the last time I played with three players, so I've watched, I think, one game which was getting extremely, let's say, rowdy very early on. So let's see how we do.
Well, that is all in your control now because you are on the center stage. And with all of that, we'll go ahead and start up our draft here. Oh, I got to do some small minor things just to get myself. And then our draft. We are Patreon 7. And with that, I'm going to go on mute. Good luck and have fun, players. All right. Wow. We have Empyrean, Necro, and Winu. I mean, every time it's a three-player pool, you have more variance and you don't know quite what you're going to expect to see. But this is not the pool I would want to see if I was in a three-player. I'm going to be real honest here. Me looking through this, I think some of the folks watching this are gonna know my biases. I'm huge on Necro, and I also like Empyrean a lot. I would not want to be the Winu in this table, and I feel like Necro is kind of the clear choice. If I'm in here, it's really about faction first for me in this kind of situation. The slices we didn't have yellow slice, which is generally considered the best one. Wrigley Field's very good. Willigan is fine. Luxembourg is a little below average. So, there is definitely a tier to the slices as well. But it's not like I look at those slices and think, boy, I really want to have one of those slices and be stuck with Winu playing it. I would rather be Necro in any of those situations.
Just gonna think for a moment more.
Yeah, chat, it's a fair question. It's a fair question to ask, will you get enough tech as Necro? Because there definitely won't be as many choices. In a three-player game, you're absolutely right. There's not going to be as many choices, and especially if everybody's going down blue, you just won't get as many of them. That being said, I still like Necro anyway, because you don't have to actually pay for your tech. And you have that reward for violence built into your faction.
Slice.
You are able to go ahead and fight and do the things you need to do to go and put pressure on Winu. It could be Empyrean, but more likely Winu, right? And and you'll get your tech while you're doing it. So if they're diversifying, that's better. But even if they're not diversifying and just doing like if you were only going to get Ether Stream, Gravity Drive, Carrier 2, DET out of this pool, I think that's fine, right? Lightwave probably at some point comes up anyway. Like that's already a pretty good tech path if you're stuck as Necro. And I don't want to say stuck if you're Necro. Um, so I think that is completely fine here. And if I look at the slices again, I think taking the first slice I would not do. I don't love Viva Las Luxembourg as my first pick overall. Especially because I do feel like you get stuck as Winu in there, and Winu in that slice I don't love as much. Um, I think if I was gonna go slice, I probably would have gone Wrigley Field first. That being said, now that you know those are the slices that are happening, yeah, Necro with Speaker, that's a great situation. Apogee, you know you're gonna have Will again anyway. Love that. I think Necro Speaker Will again is probably the winner of our draft here, folks, because I do like that whole situation a lot. The hero choices for Necro in that situation, you get yellow or green easily. Yellow means you can get integrated economy, which is fantastic. Green would be something silly like X89 or Biostens or whatever. It's probably not going to be what you want, but yellow for integrated economy is fantastic. Even like a transit diodes can see some love once in a
Oh, leave me
while,
with Winu, huh?
which is fine. We do see our Wrigley Field player go with Empyrean, which is kind of what I expected. And they end up as the third choice. Winu with the second and Viva Los Luxembourg. And that's our draft, folks.
My, oh my.
So we'll go ahead and set things up here. Go back off mute with players. Okay, players. So we've got the draft set up. I think we've got Winu that needs to make a tech choice. So we'll pause for a moment for you to choose whatever it is that you want there. And I'll go ahead and help you set up some of the map stuff. So we need our planet cards and frontier tokens.
All right, I will take Sarween Tools.
Alrighty. And given our objectives, a nice little shuffle as well. There you go, Necro player. Yep, unpacked your stuff. You'll have starting text in your hand. Just go ahead and put those on your player board along with your planet. And
how do I search tech here?
yeah, you can right click the deck and there's an option for Stack Explorer. That is the one you want. And then you can type in there if you know what you're looking for, Sarween or whatnot. And you can grab it out that way. There you go.
Nice.
All right. Oh, and Necro player, just go ahead and hit that ready button as well too. That'll just lock in your faction. Excellent. And then I will deal out the secrets. Give you all a moment to figure out what you want. So you'll have two in your hand. There's these purple containers around the board area. They're like the magic trash cans, similar to what you're used to from TTS. You drop your secret in there, and it'll put it in the secret deck and shuffle it back. It also works for dead units, etc. Most things can go in there, honestly. All right, looks like, oh, whoops, one player still making their secret choice. Alrighty. And with that, we've got our first two objectives. I have shuffled these up extra just for our little shuffle truthers out there. So our first two are intimidate the council, have one or more ships in two systems that are adjacent to Mechatol Rex, The other one is populate the outer rim. Have units in 3 systems on the edge of the game board other than your home system. And with that, we will kick it off with Necro. All right, chat. We've got double control objectives off the start. I do think it's nice that it is possible for multiple people to score this. It's possible we could see everybody score round 1 if they're willing to cooperate. Not sure how that'll play out yet, but we shall see. I really like Empyrean's chances a lot on this one. Empyrean's got 5 planets next to home for the edge. They've also got 2 empties that are super convenient for them to go to. I think they will almost certainly score round 1. I love that whole situation. Necro certainly can score here. I think that they're going to need Warfare to be part of the mix, but they don't necessarily need to take Warfare as the first pick overall to do it. I think taking Trade is fine. Winu taking Leadership for tokens, I do think that makes sense. Winu's the one where I would maybe consider taking Warfare myself, because they probably care about Warfare timing the most. But that being said, if Necro has Warfare, I guess that's also fine, because both of you only start with 2 infantry. So you're probably going to see an early Warfare either way there. I think that probably works. So now we get to Empyrean, and I think you're pretty happy. Actually, a lot of folks will say you don't need to take tech as Empyrean, which I do think that's a reasonable take. That being said, I think I would take it anyway, just because it's 4 resources for tech, and it's just like also you control the tech timing, so you don't have to give tech out at whatever window. You can
have to lock in.
Do it when it's convenient for you.
So
we're currently waiting for the red player to make their first strat card pick, and then we'll go back around and make another series of picks.
So it's my turn right now?
Yes. Sorry, red. Yeah, Snowder. Yep.
But the turn says yellow, green, red. So you guys already picked?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't know if there's do we have to end turn?
You can. You don't have to. Some players are accustomed to it, but you don't have to.
Okay.
I will say that is one thing that is sometimes a little awkward with these 3 players, because since there is a second round of choices, you are sometimes wondering like, oh, whose turn is it? But you all figured out, no big deal either way.
Cool.
All right, so with that, we're back to yellow Apogee for second strat card pick. Wow, that is pretty hype, honestly. I love taking tech as Necro, because it does mean you're going to get 3 tokens. So 3 tokens and also all that money from trade seems really good. You can't really, I saw them hovering at politics. It doesn't make a lot of sense to take politics when you're already speaker, because you're already locked in. You have to give it to somebody else. At that point, just take something better for you, air quotes. So we see Winu take Diplo, give themselves some additional resources round 1. I will say I don't love Diplo with these planets. I've complained about this slice a few times, and Diplo is actually kind of the reason why I feel that way. Because when you have Diplo here,
selling acquiescence if anyone wants it to follow Diplo. 2 trade goods.
There you go. Acquiescence on the table. Yeah, the problem.
Some other equivalent value.
The problem I see for this is Diplo here as Winu, you're probably only getting 5 resources out of it. You'll get to spend your home system
We can
twice.
make like a Dark Pact type deal or something.
Are you Empyrean?
Oh, sorry, Snoder's Empyrean. Yeah, for Necro, yeah, sure. 2 trade goods, cool.
Yeah, Necro, on the other hand, has great planets. So Necro is going to get 7 resources off of Diplo. You're only getting 5 resources as Winu. I'm not even saying that it's wrong to take it as Winu. I just don't like it as much with this slice. So
You're giving him your home system?
I do appreciate it, but do you wanna keep your home system?
Oh, sorry. Somehow
There
I
you go.
accidentally just throw it over things.
all right,
No
and
worries.
players, since everyone's made their choices, I'm going to go ahead and hit the place trade goods and set turns, and then you all can take it away.
Wow, look at us. We're off. Do Apogee, do you want to be neighbors this activation? Oops.
Yeah, like if we
This
became
activation.
neighbors, I do trade the next round and do that.
Okay, cool. Yeah, this way we can wash commodities we get off these like explorers as well, if you want.
Sure.
I think it's kind of wild that nobody took politics here. I know it's tempting to just be like, hey,
Empty field right next to you.
the third best pick is not that much worse than the first.
Are you talking about the beta?
Oh, sorry, it's not Venu. Necro, the one to your right. That one, exactly.
Okay.
So I'm thinking,
I would presume that you're doing it for the explorer and to try to get the objective.
Correct.
My
Yeah.
request would be,
I
won't
don't
attack
have any other deep interest in getting into a squabble with you at this point.
Well, no, my only request would be I would like to attack the ship you placed there at some point instead of retreating.
Yeah, I'm sure we can make that work.
it's pretty sensible from both sides there. That seems fine to me. Empyrean wants to get their cookie and score. Necro wants to get their tech later. Sounds like both players are pretty agreeable to that. So there you go. So I didn't want to speak over the players, but I was surprised at the construction pick for Empyrean. I don't think it's a bad pick because Empyrean does have production capacity problems. So I think taking construction is totally fine, and especially if you have a secret for it. But even if you don't, just having another production center is good. So that's all fine in my book. It's just surprising because I thought Empyrean would be taking politics. Because if I'm an Empyrean seat, I'm looking at this as soon as I get gravity drive, I'll easily be able to take Primor and then later also take, actually maybe even round 1, right? Be able to take Mechatol. I guess maybe that's the thinking. Maybe they.
If you would prefer to come here instead, I would give you my green frag for Dark Pact.
So to the beta.
Yeah.
Let me finish this turn and then get back to you.
Cool. Yeah, no worries.
So just finishing the thought. Looking at the setup here, Empyrean could potentially do round 1 Mechatol. There's some work they've got to do to get there, but it is potentially possible. Diplo's in play. They have warfare. Tech exists. They can get gravity drive, warfare, ready their systems with Diplo, and then suddenly life is excellent for them. So it's possible. I don't know if it'll happen. We'll see. We'll see. That being said, construction over politics, again, for me, is a build towards around 4 or 5 where you have lots of plastic, which I do like in 3-player. The politics play is the greedier line where you go for speaker round 2 or like double tech round 2 or something like that, where you're hoping to race ahead with the better strat pick. All right, so Necro here getting a little bit of money and an Expedition. Expedition is always the one you're hoping to see. This is why Starpoint New Albion's one of the top systems. I love seeing that.
Use Diplo.
It is a little awkward with Diplo in play, but honestly, I would do it. I would definitely do it. The only real question for me would be,
do you want me to slow wash that commodity for you so when you pop trade, we can like wash it back?
Yeah, I'd greatly appreciate that.
Sure.
I will say this Winu player is definitely playing very diplomatically. Very friendly with both of their neighbors, offering the slow wash.
Did you say slow wash? I don't know what that means, but
Oh, you could give it to me now, and then when it's my turn, I'll just give it back to you, so that you don't have like a commodity sitting on your sheet when you're looking to play tech.
Are we not allowed to just? Oh, I guess you don't have one. That's the.
Yeah, it's you can only do the one transaction, so it's a goofy thing.
Okay.
But yeah, I'll just leave it. I'll leave it here, as in it's going to you on my turn.
Okay. I think that was everything.
And there we go. Yeah, so this Winu player definitely playing very diplomatically, which I think is smart. You are definitely the weakest start in the entire game. Play nice. Try to get the rest of the table on your side. Hope the Jadim Jedi is not there and playing in the game. We see leadership from the Winu player. They're going to go ahead and get themselves the 3 tokens. It looks like they are also spending their Winu home system planet to go ahead and get themselves some extra token.
What 4 tokens is the question?
Personally, I don't think
everything is goofy.
I don't think they need it. I think they would rather have the resources more than the token right now.
Yeah, I guess
what are you thinking? Yeah. So I guess the question becomes, Empyrean, what are you thinking for your warfare timing? Is that something we can talk about?
Yeah.
Absolutely. I have lots of flexibility there.
That is true. Empyrean does have a lot of flexibility.
Potentially playing Diplo my next action, but I don't think that benefits anybody, right? Except maybe me. Unless Necro were to play tech, and then that's not good for me. So Necro wants to play trade. And we can make the deal for acquiescence, meaning would it be okay if you played warfare on your turn, on your next turn, Empyrean? Would that work?
Yeah, it would work.
Okay, because I'm thinking that Necro plays trade, and then this way.
Give me just 1 second. I need to check one small thing. 1 second.
Okay. Yeah, because if you do that, then I could follow warfare, and then instead of like just popping Diplo, I could move here instead, which would kind of, I think, help everybody.
It works.
Awesome. Cool. So I'll just grab 3 tokens instead of 4, because I'll wait on Diplo for us. Question is 1, 2.
So they've talked it through and figured out a timing that works. I think it's okay for Empyrean to do this.
Awesome. Thanks, guys, for being patient with me.
Going with the early warfare, I mean, they moved a bunch of units into that system.
Yep.
So I think saying that you're going to warfare that system specifically is fine, and then you'll have 2 more infantry that you can go and take over to a different system. Now, the tech timing is going to matter for you, but as long as tech timing is reasonable, then you're fine.
Does anyone know how I do this? Do I just pull the token off if I use it?
I think if you, I'm actually not sure. Yeah, maybe you do.
Yeah, for warfare primary, you just lift it manually. Whichever one you want to take off is fine.
There is only one right now, so it's actually.
Oh, this is goofy because you're on the 4, so you're doing it on the 4. Would you be willing to do it after trade? I mean, it doesn't make too much of a difference to me, but
So what do you mean? Sorry, no, you lost me.
I totally like I saw so normally the order would be 6, but since you also have construction, this is goofy. I don't want to request too much of you, but like if you could wait till after trade and play, say, construction now,
Or are you doing
and
diplomacy next?
then play warfare.
Okay, then I need to close warfare, and I'm not flipping it, so that means it's still usable.
Correct. Yeah.
Yeah, give me a
Sorry
second.
for being difficult. I'm just trying to figure this out.
Well, I
Then-
guess are you doing diplomacy on your next action then?
I will like I said I will not do diplomacy on my next turn. To well, I guess unless folks need it, but I was assuming you were going to play trade.
But yeah, I didn't want diplomacy if warfare. So.
Yeah, so I will not play diplomacy on my next turn. What I'll do is I'll move out here.
I think this Windu player is getting ahead of themselves.
I can
Oh
do
wait,
other things.
but
I don't need to play.
I'm sorry. You don't get to do 4 and 6. It should so the turn order is locked.
Yeah.
So it's not like okay. So no, I apologize. I do need warfare. This whole like
Okay.
turn order thing is goofy.
So warfare, as far as I understand, is still activated. So all I do now is pull off my token, and then we'll take it from there.
Yeah, and so the other thing, just flip over your strat card, and there will be a play button on the back of it. Just go ahead and hit that.
I think I pushed play already earlier.
Okay, perfect.
That should have happened already.
I guess just rules clarification to make sure we are doing it right. It doesn't matter. Like turn order is just based off the highest number or the lowest number strategy card you have. But like if you had 1 and 8, you could play Imperial first action, right?
That is correct. Yeah, your order will be based off of your lowest strat card number.
Okay, cool.
All right, so warfare happening. We got a couple warfare builds going on. So we see Necro making a carrier and some more stuff with it. Looks like mech infantry.
So we can do the field with
Maybe even more
infantry. So I would move over
to
the beta field.
Yeah, that's cool.
So and you getting Dark Pact from me, and in return, don't harass me.
Yeah. I think next round, as long as you're cool to, let me help me score edge and not make it so I have to activate you, then that would be even better. You know what I mean? But I won't mess with you this round for scoring.
Sure. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, it sounds great to me.
Okay.
Right, I'll do trade. And are people good with X-1s?
Lots of friendly stuff around here.
Okay. Would you like to also buy acquiescence?
Yeah, so I will refresh you. I guess we can figure out how that works, but
So we're doing X-1, or what are we doing this time?
I think it'd be an X-1 with you, and I got to figure out how we're going to do it with the acquiescence for green here.
I think it's technically like an X plus 1 is the way you think about it.
Right. But as for red, you can have your commodities just at some point in the future when we're neighbors.
Well, I'll give you a depth. Okay. So yeah. Right now they're just they're not commodities yet. That's correct. No, they're not trade goods yet. They're commodities.
Yep.
Right. You'll have to trade with green or once you
with
become
someone
neighbors.
within one. I mean, I'm intending to give him a card anyway. So
Yeah. So green, what'll happen is I'll play Dark Pact and we'll wash, and then in that same window, Necro, I will also pay you if that's okay. Just so that actually you're doing an X plus 1 to me anyway. So just shoot me a trade good, and then we're cool.
Are we not washing commodities, or
I don't think we can.
I just need to hold on to my
need
commodities until my next turn.
okay,
Yeah.
so you need to give them
Yeah.
there we go.
So you're getting
Thank you.
a depth from me, and you can pull that whenever we can wash.
Okay.
Okay. We're talking it through.
Okay.
The Winu player is getting the Dark Pact, so therefore, because of Dark Pact, they're trying not to get their commodities washed early. They want Empyrean to do it, which does make sense. It'll give you an extra $1 once it happens, so that all is chill with me.
All right,
so,
I'll take it.
Expedition. Sometimes it's a question mark, but when you've got a mech, it's an easy yes. So Winu Carrier, with the mech,
dock there. Sorry.
They get to put down the structure. They choose a dock here, and they gain the benefit of that expedition. So pretty good, pretty smartly played by this Winu player. Gotta watch out for them. That's what I always say. But gotta hand it to the player. They are playing the diplomatic game. We see Empyrean go over, and they get Derelict Vessel.
Technically, we can trade now, right?
Draw a secret objective.
Yes, yeah. If you want to shoot me Dark Pact, and I think I said I would give you this green frag for it.
Okay. So green fragment goes to Empyrean.
Not until I play Dark Pact. I could slow wash you, but I'm gonna wash you and Necro on my turn, if that makes sense.
That's fine, but I could also give you my 4, and you just hand one over to Necro because Necro's
I think you guys can trade your trade goods, right? Because you guys have.
Well, the problem is I have to play Dark Pact. It's technically in my hand, so I have to play it before I burn my commodities.
That is true.
Then let's wait. There's no hurry. That's fine.
Yep, that is true. Winu players making sense.
Okay, so I'll draw one secret objective because of the derelict vessel.
All right, so secret objective for Empyrean. I love those little cookies. Like just getting that derelict vessel. It's kind of like a free token, and it's sometimes even better than that if you need the secret timing more.
I think you ended your turn maybe a little early. I just want to make sure you are done. Empyrean.
Yeah, I think they're good.
Okay. Things off to a nice strong start for each of these players here. And we've seen this on the channel a few times, but in 3-player with 2 strat cards, it means you're going to be a little bit richer than what you normally would expect to be in this round. You know, if you look at Necro, they've got all that plastic out there, which is great. They've got all that plastic. They still have technology left. They haven't even used that yet. So they're going to get at least 3 more tokens when they do that. Potentially more if they want to, but definitely 3. So like Necro, a faction with a notoriously bad start, suddenly you have a lot of plastic out there. It's still round 1, and you're still going to get your strat card and another build. It's great. It's really awesome.
Trade good.
Cormine gets another $1 due for Necro. Then we see Cialdry, Freelancers. A lot of times you skip Freelancers, but honestly, with this much resources, I think I would build something as Necro. What they choose to build is up to them, but I would probably take it.
We'll just make a cruiser in that system.
Cruiser is reasonable. I personally prefer the destroyers a little more, personally, but a cruiser is a fine choice. I do think it's another ship. I do like getting another ship.
I'll play Dark Pact. We can wash our commodities Empyrean, and we both get a trade good. And then I will also wash my dear friend Necro. Let's see. So
All right. So Empyrean is washed. They play the Dark Pact. The Dark Pact gives them the extra $1 whenever you wash your commodities with the Empyrean player. So they did that. Empyrean gets an extra $1 as well. So both of those players are happy. And then finally, Necro gets washed as well from their original trade play. Pretty friendly start, honestly, especially considering that it's 3-player. I still think you kind of have to, though. It's just kind of how it is. All right. We are back to our Empyrean player. I'm just going to double check. I think they use their agent. Good for them. Yeah, we haven't seen Diplo yet. As the Empyrean player, you don't have tech yet. You probably do construction here because you'd rather see Gravity Drive come out first before you do too much else. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you definitely do because you still have this carrier that you can use, but you would rather send this carrier to Primor and send this carrier over to Melon Zobat.
Follow.
So construction ends up being a couple of structures in less than ideal places. You're going to put them in the Rigel system instead of Melon Zobat. And so now suddenly what I was thinking earlier as far as having a good forward dock for Empyrean and having, a couple structures there, now suddenly instead it's going to be, we're going to put a PDS on the Rigel system and then a PDS at home. Which I don't hate the PDS at home. It does give you a little bit of extra defense, but I would rather have the space dock at Zobat. So I'm a little bit sad for Empyrean because of all that. I would have preferred to see them get a little more plastic out there first. I understand why they did what they did. They made themselves a friendly little deal that helped out the table. And certainly scores them some points there. But I think for their own game, the construction didn't work out quite as well as they might have hoped. That being said, I suspect they probably took it for secret reasons anyway. And there's a decent chance they're going to just end up taking the last pick construction next round anyway and scoring whatever secret they've got. So we'll see. I could be wrong, but we'll see. Necro notably did follow construction, getting themselves a dock at Starpoint. Winu did not. Oh, wait. Actually, I am wrong. Winu did follow. They decided to put a PDS over at lore. Wait, Windu's not going to be able to follow for tech? That seems like a mistake. That to me, oh no, tech just happened. Never mind. I'm being silly. Tech just happened. I'm being silly. So Windu did follow. They got themselves. Actually, I was talking too much and so I missed it. So let's go ahead and put this screen up for just a second. Obviously, Necro can only get themselves tokens from research. And the Empyrean got themselves gravity drive, so they're set for movement. Windu got themselves AI development algorithm. I do love AI development algorithm. I get that, and Sarween is going to help Windu with their unit upgrades. And I do like, especially if you get the mechs out there early.
Just to check, I'm assuming
getting like AI dev and stuff is cool.
From construction.
Sorry, it's from what?
I was looking at the Windows.
Oh, yeah. That's fun.
All right, so we've got Empyrean player. They go to Mel and Zobat here. They get themselves an Explore. Core Mine for $1 if they want it. I think you probably want it. They also got themselves a candy. So now they've got 2 greens, 1 blue, and 1 red fragment. No matched pairs yet, but lots of potential for it. There's still some more explores to be done, though, so we'll see. So, good for Empyrean. They do have their units on the edge. They've got 3 edge systems currently. So they've already got themselves the point locked up for round 1. Good job, Empyrean. They also have gravity drive for their carrier, which will be able to take Primor. Just a really solid start. They'll still even have 1 more token left after that because they had Warfare to rearrange some things. So they will be able to build it home as their final action.
Enticing. I'm sorry.
Oh, whoa. So Necro is just coming in.
Oof.
Okay. Just sending a naked cruiser into destroyer and carrier.
The automation for the combat works.
Right, I'll help you out with that. So there's an auto roller up top. You probably can't see my cursor, but at the near unoriginality at the top of near the strat picks. So up there's a bunch of buttons. You can hit finalize movement to say, hey, that's what I'm bringing. And then space cannon offense if it applies. There's a bunch of other buttons down there for AFB, retreat, space combat. And then if it would go to ground combat, the second column is where you have your planets. You choose whichever planet you're doing and roll from there.
I believe we're just at space combat, right?
That's what it looks like. Just answering your question.
So do we move the units up or do we just here because it's just a very few units? I think that's fine, right?
There is fine. Yep. If there are large combats, I do sometimes ask just for stream purposes to put it up there. But yeah, it's fine to leave it there.
This is fine, yeah. So you roll, give me 1 second.
Yeah, I rolled no hits.
Now we do technically have a window where they could announce retreat first. Necro kind of blew past that window. I don't really.
I leave the infantry there, right?
You can.
Sorry, I guess I should have.
I can or I have to? I can, right?
It is optional.
Yeah.
Yes.
But I want to keep a unit there. So I do announce retreat. I don't know if I should have said that before.
Yeah, I probably rolled too early, but yeah.
But it's fine. I have to roll anyway, so I mean, we'll see how that goes.
All right. Empyrean has decided to retreat. And they do, in fact, make their retreat here. So Necro player burning a token gets no tech out of it. Just a reminder, wherever you are retreating, you will have to lock down that system. Okay. So I'm back on mute, and yeah, Imperium player, when you watch this back later, you should not have retreated into your home system. That is
All right.
a tactical error. So you've got DET. It says your ships can retreat into adjacent systems that do not contain other players' units. So you could have gone to this alpha empty, and I think that is where I would have gone. That way you leave this carrier free to go and do what they need to do. They can still go to Primor, then you can still build at home. Because you retreated to home, you're not going to get to do either of those things, which makes me pretty sad for you. You are still going to score, so it's not a disaster, but I do think it's a tactical error.
Oh, Jadeem Jedi, my scroll got screwed up. I need to change some sort of toggle setting.
Yeah, usually that would be a first-person problem. If you press the Z button on your keyboard, you should see it toggle, and you'll want it to say regular camera. That is probably what's happened. If you go to regular,
Z button. I press Z and I'm not seeing a prompt.
you're not seeing a prompt. Okay. Are you like in a chat window currently? Because
I did just chat with somebody, but
so just try like clicking somewhere in the game area, just wherever, and then hit that Z button again.
My WASD is causing me to zoom, essentially.
Okay. So there is a different way to change that mode, but usually I just do the hotkey and that works for me.
Fortunately, I don't think I have that hotkey set up properly.
It could be, yeah, especially if you go in and change hotkeys, it can get wonky like that sometimes. So under your menu and settings,
I'm in there now.
so you should see switch camera mode in there somewhere. And then for me, it says the letter Z. I'm not sure what it says for you.
Is that under video? Game.
Under keys. Yeah, under keys, you should see switch camera mode kind of towards the top of the list.
L shift. Okay.
So whichever one is listed there for you, you can revert it if you use a little arrow swirly thing there.
Oh, it's fixed. Thank goodness. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries. And if you want to keep it as that L shift, like that's fine. Whatever you want to do.
Hey, Snowder, I'm just gonna share above table for you to consider. You can technically retreat to this empty because you have DET. I just want to offer that to you as an opportunity to think about.
I can. I thought I have to go to a friendly system. Does DET eliminate that?
No, DET has a bonus, so just something to consider. I personally, and yellow, it's up to you as well, but I'm personally okay with you walking back your retreat to go here instead.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the second paragraph. If that's okay for yellow, I would move there.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Cool. I will pass my turn.
Thank you.
Okay, so we're doing a little bit of a walk back, but the players have agreed to it. Winu player pointing out what happened here.
By the way, does that act? So does that mean I can explore?
It is
So
it is locked down. You can't explore there. Yeah.
so let's clarify. Yeah, no exploration from that when you retreat to it. Also, the infantry, I'm fairly confident was at your home system originally.
Yeah. It was a fighter that I took with me. No.
Yes, just the fighter, I believe.
Yeah. So I can't explore. Is that the cannot?
Not on this.
Not when you retreat.
Right.
Okay, fine.
Yep.
Does the attachment for Primo, it comes flipped, right? Exhausted.
So the attriment is available immediately,
Ah,
and you can use it as soon as you get it. Well, end of turn technically, but you know what I mean.
yeah, which is almost now.
Ooh.
Too bad.
All right. So we see Primor with +2 influence. So we've got 2 attachments for Empyrean. They don't currently matter, but Empyrean does qualify for a number of objectives with that pickup. So good for you, Empyrean. I like that they are already scoring a control objective and reasonably well set up for additional control objectives. Those can be tough for Empyrean sometimes. But thanks to the lucky explorers and also some good play from round 1, they're able to do the controls off the start. Necro, because of Diplo, is now building even more plastic. Look at this Necro plastic, y'all. It is disgusting. It is disgusting.
Think I pass.
Oh no. Empyrean, you didn't build it home. No. Oh well. All right, players, it looks like everyone has passed now, so I'm going to go ahead and do some scoring in order. First up is Winu. Do you score any points this round?
No, I do not.
Alrighty. And then next up, we've got Empyrean. Do you score any points?
Yes, I do. I scored the 1 second. I have units in 3 systems at the edge of the game board. And I don't have any secret objectives.
Alrighty, very good. And then finally, we've got Necro. Do you score any points?
No. If I had known that cruiser would have survived, could have set up for it. But
It is weird the way this game works out sometimes. All right. And with that, we'll reveal the new stage 1. It is Diversify Research. Own 2 techs and 2 colors. Tech wins games. We're going to go ahead and deal some action cards. Then return the strat cards. Now would be your window for political stability if you wanted to play one that you draw on. I'm going to assume probably not off of those cards, though. So we'll give everybody a moment to do their homework. Speaker is still going to be Necro. Once everybody's done, we can move on to round 2. So chat, we've got Winu that did not score round 1, which is honestly probably better. We have a Necro who has not scored round one when they maybe could have. But that's okay. I think Necro not scoring round one is okay. You would prefer to, but it's not the end of the world if you don't. And Empyrean scoring round one, and Empyrean also looking like our Custodians player here round two. I do like their start quite a lot. The only thing that I'm a little sad about is you should have probably built at home last round, Empyrean. That being said, you had a good, strong round one. Other than that, good job.
Leadership.
All right, NECA going for leadership. I don't think they're taking Custodians here.
Put me next. Oh yeah, because we kept. Let's see.
I mean, Necro would need to have something crazy like a flank speed in order to get Custodian. So I don't think they're doing it for that. I think they are just doing it for the tokens.
I take tech then, huh?
All right, we need to grab in tech. They want to try to score the 2 and 2 colors, which can't blame them. You got to at least get closer to it. You don't necessarily have to do 2 and 2 this round, but you do want to get closer to it. They actually could do it this round, though, to be clear. Meanwhile, we've got red considering their choices. Boy, their stuff's kind of all over the place. Look at this chat. I just noticed that. I don't know if it's intentional at this point, maybe. But they got their green frags here. They got their blue frags here. Your red frag here. Paradise World here. Your tech deck here. Makes me wonder. Maybe it's intentional. I don't know. Not a big deal either way. So Empyrean takes politics here, which I think is fine. Yeah, you want to have at least one pick that's relative. Actually, I don't know that you necessarily even need to take politics here, mostly because I think you'll be able to move into Mechatol first, kind of no matter what.
Oh, nice. Well,
So,
you know what? I guess I'll go trade then. That's fine.
Necro with Imperial, I definitely like. You've got to catch up on points, and they've got the plastic to throw around. So they are ready to intimidate some councils. They are ready to do some edge systems. They are set up for this.
Throwing it out there, I think for me to do the objective, I'll probably want to go here, and then maybe here. Go over your PDS. Are you chill with that? And then maybe we could just pass Dark Pact back or something like that.
Pretty sure. Yeah, I think that's fine. I don't need a ship presence there, and I can move my destroyer to fields anyway. So I think that works.
Okay. Yeah, it's not a huge rush, but I'll probably start to want to come over in the next like 2 turns or whatever. Like I could just pop trade right away, and then.
Are you going towards Mechatol? So are you taking the next step in your slice towards Mechatol?
I really have to.
Yeah, I thought so.
If we want to talk about timing windows, I'm always happy to maybe bring an extra ship so I can retreat back, but I prefer to be able to take this and build here. So
yeah, that makes sense.
Everybody's trying to work out their friendly deals. There is a path where Empyrean can intimidate Council this round and take Mechatol.
Take Warfare again.
Yeah.
I think it does make sense for them to have Warfare here as part of their plan. All right, so we will place trade goods and set the turns.
Yeah, I think so.
Yep, I got you, chat. We place trade goods and set the turns, and we are round 2.
I'm going to activate Metal Rex.
Whoa.
Yes.
Amazing. That's so funny.
Wait a moment to see if anyone's playing anything else. But
That is amazing.
No, I'm not going to sabo that.
That is so good. Oh my god. Necro
It's huge.
with flank speed. This is not at all what I expected. This is hilarious. Necro is going to take Mechatol Custodians, and they also have Imperial, so they will be able to do a Custodian's point, a Rex point, because there's no way somebody's beating that ground force. Not well, I shouldn't say that. When it was very powerful in Mechatol, so I shouldn't say never, but like Empyrean's not beating that.
Or 6.
Definitely not. And so like it's wild to me seeing this. Yeah. A single copy of flank speed drawn in status means that now Necro gets to take Custodians. Hilarious.
Oh yeah, we forgot about that. Here.
I guess if you need the trade goods right now, wait.
No, it's fine. It's my debt. You should have it.
Amazing.
Okay. And
I am selling Acquiescence again if folks want to buy it for 2 trade goods. Again, that would allow you to follow. It would allow you to follow tech without spending a strategy token.
yeah, I mean, I'd do it. But I would offer it to Snowder first, I guess, because I had it last time.
That is delightful. I had to share that one in the tournament spoiler chat.
I'll wait for my turn. We can work it out.
That's amazing.
Oh no, I just.
All right, we're going to flip this Custodians token over just for clarity, because now it's on the point side. Amazing. So Necro has their guac point already, their first guac point already.
Its numbers not counterclockwise.
And they will probably get more than that even.
Right.
So, good on you, Necro.
Just so happened we were in clockwise order last time.
Okay, so Snowder,
yeah,
I'll be moving here with probably this cruiser and my carrier, and I'll probably put a PDS down. I'm open to negotiate something, but I just want you to be aware that I'll probably be going in here to take it. And in an ideal state, I would keep the airspace, but I'm open to negotiating like some sort of retreat deal or whatever.
Yeah, I got it. I'll pop politics now unless someone has a big problem with that.
So, here's the thing, Empyrean. If you're trying to score Intimidate Council, you better make sure you're paying attention to the wording on the objective. Specifically, it's not just units, right? When we're talking about Intimidate Council, it does say one or more ships in 2 systems. So if that's your goal,
but do we draw action cards before?
You need to make sure that you have ships.
Sorry, what?
I don't care about drawing action cards in order.
Whatever you guys want to do, I don't care as much either. I would have just picked 2
I
now.
think it's a little faster, at least for action cards.
And for our politics player in particular, make sure you're also choosing the speaker first.
Yeah. I'll take speaker.
Okay, so they've chosen speaker for themselves. They've got their 2 action cards. Yeah, you just draw cards from the agenda deck. You can put them in your hand, and then once they're in your hand, you can right-click them, and they will put them on the top or bottom for you.
Okay.
You could do it manually, but it's a little fidgety. That's probably the easier way. All right, so Empyrean player considering the agenda options. Again, surprise Custodian's take from Necro here has certainly changed the way everybody's looking at this
So I'm
round.
placing both on top.
Well, that terrifies me.
Well,
Nice.
it doesn't really matter.
All right. I think I'll just play trade now. So I guess, to Yellow's point, red, I sold acquiescence to Yellow last turn for 2 trade goods, so you get first option if you want it. Again, it would allow you to follow technology without spending a strategy token. So you would give me 2 trade goods, and you'd get to save a token. Would you like to buy acquiescence or?
Sorry, I had a Wi-Fi stop. So you're saying acquiescence to me or to Necro?
Yeah. Well, I'm saying I'll sell it to you first for 2 trade goods, but then Necro is willing also to buy it. So I'm giving
I'll
you
give
first option.
You can have two. Yeah, I'll take that deal.
Okay, cool. Here you go. And everybody gets a X-1 as well. So this would be the same transaction window. And then we'll also Dark Pact. Get my 3.
Yeah, and you're getting one from me.
Yep. If I can get one from you from the X-1 and then Necro as well. Thank you. And that's trade. I don't know if you sent that one over to me yet, but when you have a chance, Empyrean. Awesome. Thanks. Don't forget your Dark Pack money too.
Yeah, it's one, right?
Yeah.
All right. All right, so we've got things worked out. Necro now move into the edge system, bringing in the cruiser. This is going to give them their first public, assuming that nobody kicks them out of any of these systems, which honestly, I don't think they're going to. But we're still working through those things. This is kind of a dream start for Necro, the way that this has turned out. Round 1, they got great plastic. They had a little.
Which system did you activate, Necro? This one. Okay, great.
So they had a little bit of a whatever here with Mel and Zobat. But now that the ship is over there, like, it's going to help them with scoring, since it did survive after all, and potentially come over here to help intimidate later. We shall see about that part. I'm not sure that Empyrean can even do a whole lot about it. They do have warfare, so I shouldn't say that. They can do something about it if they choose to. We'll see. Yeah, the way it is though, even if Necro doesn't get to score Intimidate, they still could potentially get 2 and 2 colors. Depends on what the tech choices are of the other players, honestly. It's possible, but it's not a Not a guarantee.
I moved the destroyer and activated system, so now I can explore it, correct?
Correct. You're good now.
Just a curiosity, do you have to move a unit in, or could you just activate it to explore it?
You do not have to move a unit in. You just have to have a unit there. All right. Kalera's ship. Couple more tokens for the Empyrean player. So I get 2 tokens. Pretty good deal. They also can use their agent for another token.
I can position those control tokens as I like, correct?
Correct. You just gain tokens. You can choose where they go. All right. And
All right.
yeah, they did not use the agent there, but it's not my place to say, because maybe they have other plans for that. That's more of a strategic thing, not a rules thing. All right, so Winu's going to move forward to the Vegas. They are bringing the mech forward.
Do I place a structure before I explore? Let me just double check.
You do not. You would explore first before that happens.
All right, big and major. Okay, sure.
All right, so Winu gets a free infantry at Vega.
And a little PDSer.
And they get a PDS at Vega Major, thanks to their mech. The Winu mech is excellent. All right, so Necro's going to pop Imperial. We're going to see them score another point.
And score Outer Rim.
And they get the Outer Rim as well. Love that for them.
Typically, I'll draw whenever until it gets to later rounds. Is that cool with everybody?
Yeah, I think only once you discard is when you have to wait. But I'm not drawing these.
Right. Necro doesn't get to draw a secret here, but that is fine. You would much rather have the Rex point. Especially in a 3-player game, like getting those bonus points is very important. Being able to just say, I don't need support, I'm just going to fight and take the points I need. That I think is more important. And in 3-player specifically, you get more opportunities to take Imperial. So I think that you've got to try to get that Rex point a little more often. It's a little more important in 3-player than other games. So we went from Necro having a start that was fine but not great to suddenly, with what has happened here in round 2, they are having the best game now. And it's kind of their game to lose. Now, there's still a lot left to go. Winu certainly will have something to say about Mechatol at some point. So don't want to underscore that too much. But they're doing really well. They're doing really well. So Empyrean goes for Warfare now. I will say I don't like it. I really don't like this one. The early Warfare last time I thought was fine. This time I don't like it. So round 1 we did it when we had plastic here that we could move around.
I'll just go here.
No problem.
And I'm just going to bring this one destroyer.
The
Is that still cool?
That's fine. I don't have to shoot, right?
No, you don't. And I would ask if you
Yeah.
could not. That'd be great.
Hey, I'll
so
try to restrain myself.
So the thing is, Empyrean really needs more
Would you
plastic.
also be willing to just shoot me back Dark Pact, since technically I have to give it back to you here?
Absolutely keep it.
So
Thank you.
Empyrean, I really think you should have built it home before you did Warfare, because you need more units. You need more plastic on the board that can do stuff. Right now, you're just fighting on like 2 carriers and your starting fleet, really, is all you got. You need more units, and Warfare would help you with that problem. I do think they have a shot to scoring Intimidate Council. They've got some work to do to get there. But I think that they were supposed to build at home before they did that. Because if you build at home, like let's say you do like a destroyer or something, like or even a carrier and some fighters, like now a carrier with fighters, if you get carrier 2, you can move all the way to over here, or ether stream also would work. You can ether stream yourself all the way over to here. That would get you an intimidate spot there. You could do an intimidate spot here. This spot, even with ether stream, you can get to it. So like I think that would be my pick. Again, on this map, the way all the anomalies are arranged, we actually have anomalies in all the equidistance.
But I'm activating this one.
So it's super convenient. Whoa. Empyrean moving into Lodor. That seems ambitious to me. Wow, they're coming in heavy, but not really. So they're bringing in a bunch of ships. They are bringing in a bunch of ships, but they do still need to be able to intimidate at prime or later. So
I don't know what the hot button is to switch the infantry into a plastic infantry.
R.
Thank you.
All right, so Empyrean's coming into Lodor. They get themselves the blue fragment explorer. I don't think Necro minds this, but I do think Necro is going to win this when they go back to try to fight for it.
All right.
I don't think
here.
this works out for
Actually,
Empyrean.
no,
I don't know. Maybe they've negotiated something and it's going to be fine. But just the way I'm looking at things on the board, I would be surprised if that was the case. I do think Empyrean needs to score Intimidate this round. I think that's important for them because it's going to get even harder after this round. But they kind of don't have a lot of plastic. So really, you're I think paying people to let you score it if you're going to. It seems like a tough sell to me. If we had done our round a little different and built it home first for more plastic, I think it's a little more doable, but I don't know. We'll see. As Necro now, you're definitely looking to pick up mobility, and you're looking to fight Empyrean somewhere to pick up Gravity Drive. The question is, where do you want to do it first? How do you want to do it? You've got ships in a couple different spots that have good range. So, for example, if you wanted to go to Lodor, you can easily get this cruiser, and this cruiser to the system. That would be 3 cruisers against 2 carriers, a fighter, and a destroyer. You should win that battle. It's not a guarantee, but it's pretty good odds. The problem at that point is then you just have Gravity Drive as your only tech. But you do have the Intimidate at that point. Your Gravity Drive will be able to take your Dread and Carrier to somewhere else, but it won't be enough to intimidate on its own. So if you're trying to double score, you would then be committed to, can I get more techs? Is there more places where you could fight and get tech? I think it's maybe possible you could go to Winu and make some deal where they don't retreat and you kill some fighter, blah, blah, blah. That could work. I think that is a potential option to do.
Try to just activate here. I just have to try to get tech.
They then would also have to go pick up one more tech somewhere else, which I'm less sure about how that works out, but we'll see. It could also be you just send in the 2 cruisers here. You know you're not going to win this battle. Yeah, but then you still have to intimidate somewhere else or get 2 more techs. So maybe the play here is You just send enough to get a hit.
Getting my command token back, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, that is true.
If you have your commander unlocked, that's correct.
Well, that unlocks if I'm neighbor with.
That is correct. Yes, you did have the commander unlock, and it does trigger with ships moving into your stuff.
Well, otherwise I think we're
And
fine. Correct.
and just to be clear too, the command token just goes to your reinforcements, not to your board.
Ah, yes.
All right.
Okay. Do you have anything that you gotta click beforehand, or are we just rolling?
We're just rolling. I'm not retreating in this case.
Okay.
All right, they're fighting it out. Yellow gets a hit, so they're going to get their tech. Red does not get a hit.
All right.
So they lose.
I'm gonna take some gravity drive, please.
They lose a fighter.
Hmm.
All right, so things starting off pretty well for
I guess I
Necro
can
here.
that before I do that, but
Just 1 second.
They're
did you
they're
remove a unit?
I'm removing the fighter.
all right. So Empyrean loses a fighter here. It does change the odds to where Necro is a little more likely to win or draw. I don't think Necro really needs to win this.
2 hits. All right.
They're okay with this result, I think. Effectively, they paid for a tech, right? They did a token and 2 cruisers to go get a technology. So I think you're okay with this result. And of course, the gravity drive that they picked up is huge. Like as Necro getting gravity drive, that is the thing that basically unlocks the rest of your faction to do what you need to do. Go fight places, take the techs,
by accident.
and you're good.
Can you drop one in the field? This is mine. That's there, right? No, that's yours. Okay, no, then we're fine. All good. That's fine. Interesting.
Okay. So now Empyrean.
This actually works out nicely for you to throw it out there. You actually need 2 ships, so you actually aren't scoring Intimidate right
You're
now.
right. I'm seeing that right now. Yeah.
Yep, that's pretty convenient for them, honestly.
Activating here, and I'm moving.
I think as Empyrean, you probably are supposed to move the infantry off the planet.
Everybody gets what they want.
There's really no need to keep it there. It's just giving more tech to Necro later. You do have to move the 1 ship away, or keep the 1 ship there rather, and move this other ship forward. I think that is fine. So Empyrean should have their score now,
In this turn.
unless Necro
Actually use
messes them up at Primor, which is possible, but unlikely. I don't think. I mean, Necro could send that cruiser over there still pretty easily. I just don't think that they care enough to do that. They might do it just because they want the
Would you like
tech,
to
though.
buy this frag for 2 trade goods?
Absolutely.
Awesome.
All right.
I can
So-
only purge doing my own round, correct?
Right.
You can only. It's an action on your turn to purge them. Yep.
Okay, I'll play tech. I'll get PDS2 and Scanlink.
Okay, so I'll use the
All right.
you gave me earlier.
So we're on tech time.
Oh, acquiescence.
So you get this back.
Yep.
I don't pay a token, but I have to pay the resources.
Okay. So Winu going with Scanlink drone network and PDS2.
That's correct.
Necro had Gravity Drive, and then
Yeah, did you hand
Empyrean is getting a tech,
Around here.
but I'm not sure.
Oh, thank you.
I'm not sure what they're getting yet. Presumably, Empyrean's going to take one of the colored techs, though, that they need for 2 and 2 colors. In the dark, I kind of like doing either AI dev for flexibility or a green tech and
I'm just gonna.
hedging for faction tech secret. Like if you take neural, it's fine-ish, or psychoarchaeology, it's fine-ish. Honestly, they have a green skip. They could just go straight to faction tech, Void Watch. They could also do biostems, is also reasonable here. You got a couple planets you can flip for value.
Yeah.
Our Empyrean player is still considering what they want. And it is their turn, I think, anyway. So. Okay, so I missed it, but Necro just decided to go ahead and pass.
Then I do the purge.
And so.
How do I do the purge? Is there an automatic way, or do I just one?
So with the purge, you can right-click purge them on the fragments themselves, and it'll send it to the purge box. And then after you purge them, you'll draw one from the relic deck. And that's the yellowish looking background.
This one, right? So.
Yep, you got it.
Great, thanks.
And I believe it gets played, or
It does. It goes in your play area. We all get to see what you got. What relic did you get?
Codex.
It is the Codex.
Oh, Codex, so nice. All right, I just explored and picked up a red frag. Anyone wants to buy this red frag, I'm happy to sell it too for 2 trade goods.
I'll take it.
Sure. Yeah.
Empyrean is gambling. Empyrean says, I want those fragments. Give me all those fragments. I want them. Which I think is fine. A little bit of gambling can get you bonus points.
Okay, cool. So this is my build. I use Agent, Sarween, and AI Dev just to kind of make it a little cheaper.
Are there any
Oh, whoops,
action
I didn't mean
cards?
to warp to home.
Are there any action cards in discard pile yet? I mean, 2.
There's a flank speed.
Okay, so there's 2 there.
yeah, I think you can search the discard pile part of that, but
Yeah, it's not it's public knowledge. It's
Correct. Yeah, it's public. You can always freely do it. You'll right click the pile and hit the Stack Explorer. But currently there's just one card in there.
Mm-hmm.
and I was passed, so it's back to you.
Yeah, just 1 second.
All right. So we've got Necro, who passed a little earlier than I expected. I don't think it's terrible. I don't think they were scoring again. unless they really stretch themselves. So the only small critique is I would probably have built it home one more time or built it Starpoint one more time. Wait.
All right, cool. I'll just build it home. I'll make it.
Did Empyrean not use their planets for leadership?
And
oh no.
2 fighters, 2 infantry.
Wait, I am so confused. Empyrean just passed with a bunch of planets unspent. They didn't use them for leadership. And they didn't spend them at home either. I am confused, but all right. All right, players, then we are on to scoring in order here. First up is Necro. Do you score any points?
No.
Alrighty. Next up is Empyrean. Do you score any points?
I do, yeah. I'll score the 3 edge.
Hey, now, that's not Empyrean.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, wait a second.
Just because it gave you the home system at the beginning of the game.
No, right?
So I have
funny.
1 or more ships in 2 systems that are adjacent to Mechatol Rex.
Very intimidating. Very good.
Yeah, that's my style. That period is intimidating, exactly.
All right.
I think I have a secret. Just give me 1 second to double check.
Sure. Don't worry. The good news is we will be checking behind you. That's why we do this in order like this.
So I have Horde Roar Materials, that is control a planet that have a combined resource value of at least 12. And if I'm not mistaken, I have 12 or I think even 13.
You do. I agree.
Oh, that Lodor pickup.
So, and that obviously is my scoring.
All right. And you right click scored it. Perfect. Okay, great.
And I have 3 scored objectives, so I'm flipping my...
Hero is
nice.
unlocked.
Congrats.
Very good. Very good. All right. Then that takes us to the Winu player. Do you score any points?
Oh, yes, I do. The 3 edge.
Whoa, so surprising.
All right.
1 point, yay.
Any secret or nah?
Nah.
All right. Sounds good. And with that, we'll move on to the next stage 1. It is explore deep space. Have units in 3 systems that do not contain planets. And with that, I'm going to deal the action cards again.
There's only 3 that don't have asteroids.
Yeah.
This is so hot right now. Am I right?
If any of us had it.
Could be useful. Could be useful.
So yeah, one of y'all, can you get it so I can get it?
So I'm going to go ahead and return strat cards here unless somebody's got political stability. Going once, going twice, and sold.
And political stability would just be for one of your strat cards, right?
It would let you keep both of them.
Ooh.
Is how that works. All right. And so everyone's got their homework done. Very good. So we will move on to our first agenda. This will be Ancient Burial Sites window if somebody wants to play it. Going once, going twice. Okay. With that,
management for us?
yeah, I'll help you out with it.
I mean, technically, I need to do it, but I think it's completely fine if you just do it.
No problems.
Thanks.
So the hero of this game has put Ixtian Artifact on top. Ixtian Artifact is a directive for the speaker rolls 1 die. If the result is 6 to 10, each player may research 2 technologies. If it's a 1 to 5, destroy all units in Mechatol, and each player with units and systems adjacent to Mechatol destroys 3 in their systems. Sorry, not sorry. I'm biased on this one, but it's a 4 against. And I will leave it to you all to figure out how you want this to go.
I knew it.
I'm typically always in the 4 camp, just because more tech. There's a tech objective. It's fun. Let's roll the dice.
More tech.
Just ask for a quick clarification on, because I've never played it. I don't vote, and do I get these techs or
Necro never gets to vote.
You get 6 tokens.
6 tokens?
I have a when in any case first.
Sure. All right, windows for wins.
It's a diplomatic pressure. So I'm giving this to Necro and asking him to give me a promissory note.
Okay. Can I just read the card? I didn't.
Oh, sorry. How do we get this back? Interesting question.
It's just this card. All right.
Any one of your choice.
Correct. Yes.
I'll give you the trade agreement, or I guess I don't know if I say it, but
okay. Okay, I'll find it. So I somehow closed my political window. Anyone know where that might have gone?
So here, I'll help you with that.
just be
There's yeah. There's a. There you go. Yeah, you'd just probably hit the down arrow button in the menu, but you are good.
Yeah. So Empyrean, agendas are really interesting because it's really just between you and I how this goes. Would you be willing? Are you thinking 4 at this moment?
I think when I did this, there was still a little bit of a different scenario. So now I'm more against it.
Well, the good thing for you is you just have to burn 3 infantry in the event that it
But I also
goes.
have to burn my destroy. But yeah, and my destroyer. Right?
Oh,
in each.
Yeah, but that's pretty low value. Do you think the benefit of 2 techs, like with the tech objective out, like I feel like that's what we want, right?
It's a 50 chance we get all tech, which is good and gets us closer to scoring another objective, right? So
Yeah,
and then you lose. How many units do you lose? 3, right? No, you can also burn some
3.
if you want.
If it goes, yeah, I would just burn my. It kind of sucks. I'd burn my 2 infantry and my cruiser, but for me, I like this. And I would be willing to give you a trade good, and I'll put like a rider on it.
Wow.
Well, you're going to put a rider on
rider?
it. You'll get even more out of this.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if we, hey, listen, if we want it to be sacred, then I won't put a rider on it. That's fine.
I would.
To just go without a rider?
Yes.
Because I'm good with it.
That if I'm in the game, that's definitely my answer. You do not rider X the end.
So Necro, you're obviously against it because you're using Mercator, right? Just to make sure that we.
I can't vote.
You can't vote. Oh, Necro can't vote. Interesting.
Necro can't vote. That's why it's just you and I talking about it. Now, Necro can put their prediction token on it to try to get a tech out of it.
I'm just listening to the dialogue at this point. Just
Necro,
don't commit votes.
I know that. Yeah, but then let's do it. I'm all in favor of it.
Okay.
Just to clarify, we're technically any wins yellow. If you don't have any.
So I played my when, I don't have an after.
Yeah, if you don't have any, click the button that says no wins.
Okay.
And
how about this? So I have this technology writer.
Real quick, Green, wins would happen before afters. Do you have any wins?
I already clicked no wins. Does it not hold?
It does not. If somebody plays one, it gives you an opportunity to do another.
Okay,
So
any
here's
wins
what I'm thinking.
yeah.
I'll give you acquiescence plus this trade good for you to still vote for my rider. So we all get like a little added bonus.
Okay, let's do it.
Being very cagey about this. What's the writer?
GM Jedi will tell us we should go in order for afters. So first it's to you. Do you have any afters?
I guess.
Imperium?
And when do I technically put in my prediction?
It's in this after window.
Yeah, so if you it's saying red currently for wins.
I press play when now, but I have already played my when, right? So
you just hit no wins, because
no wins, no afters, and I lock those in. So I should be done on that part.
And then
I have an after. I will give this to my friend, and I will put this tech rider on 4.
Okay.
I had clicked no afters. I don't know if I was supposed to say yes for the prediction token.
You're okay for now, and so this is why you click it the one time. So now that there's an after played from green, you are allowed to do another after in response. You don't have to, but you can.
Predict on 4.
And what I would ask is for the players that are doing their writers here, just on the pop-up, there should be like a little plus under the writers column. Just go ahead and hit that for the one that you are predicting. Okay. And there's only one player that can vote, so this is decided. Looks like Ixian Artifact is going 4.
Oh boy, let's see.
All right. Speaker, you have the honors of clicking the button. There is a
close the agenda window, or does it close itself?
Pick up. I'll
yeah.
just pick up Gravity Drive in this moment.
Well, yeah. So first, we'll go ahead and discard this, and so the dice roll is in the next to the strat cards. There's a little roller up there.
Yeah. So where do I press? Just in the middle?
You press in the middle to roll the dice, and if you move the little red thing around to the numbers, you can choose what it hits on, by the way. Not a big deal, but you can do it.
I guess just to clear, you can spend your prereqs to get Graph Drive in this.
You can. This,
okay.
Yes, it is research specifically on this one. But let's see how the dice roll goes first. Empyrean, take us away. All right, it's an 8. That means we are going to go the good side. We're going to get ourselves 2 research technologies. So Necro, you get 6. What? What? Am I sure what?
Oh, yeah. Okay, sorry. I got confused because it's written in the opposite direction. Yeah, it's the good side. Everyone gets 2 technologies.
Yeah, I mean it's good for me. I don't know. Maybe you have a different opinion, but anyway.
It's fantastic. I just want to keep my ships.
All right. So yeah, Necro, you get a total of 6 tokens from this. Necro, you also should resolve your rider to gain a tech from Empyrean player.
Do I do this? I do that before or after researches?
I think technically before, but I don't know that it really matters too much. So you get to choose one of those, and then
in terms of research, can you flip planets now to get the skip?
you can. That is a choice you can do.
And then it's a locked vote for the next agenda.
Correct.
Okay.
And just want to clarify to make sure everybody knows what everyone did. So the 2 texts for you, Winu, are which ones?
It's Carrier 2, and I'm trying to decide whether I get Anti-Mass or Sling Relay, so probably just going to go Anti-Mass.
Okie doke. And then Empyrean player.
Yeah, give me just 1 second.
Sure.
I took Scan Link from Empyrean.
Alrighty.
So I'm taking Sarween.
Remember, you get to eat these tokens if you get Anti-Mass.
I'll take the anti-mass. It's actually for other reasons good as well.
Hmm.
Those are the 2. Why is there one more here? Sorry, this one shouldn't be here.
All right. You got your. Oh, there's a fleet logistics out there.
I don't know why it ended up there. I'll move it away and I'll get the anti-mass.
Alrighty.
Cool.
And then with those decided, we will move on to the next agenda.
My anti-mass is deleted. Does anyone know how I get that back?
Oh. Probably here.
I just copy one.
No.
Yeah, I copy one from one of you. Yeah, just 1 second.
Yeah, I guess that works. That is weird, but I guess I can't help you if you're deleting things. Yeah, just copying is probably the best way.
There's a copy of it.
All right. And so you got it.
Oh, all right.
Okay. Oh, we have double. Amazing.
Now I think we're set.
Because I just am going to get it back here in a bit.
So I got the anti-mass now, and I think that will be fine.
All right. Very good. Very good. All right. We'll move on. And our next agenda, it is Minister of Peace. It's a law. Elect player gains this after a player activates a system that contains one or more of a different player's units. The owner of this card may discard this, immediately end the active player's turn. So this is an elect player, and I will let you all figure out what you want to do.
Yep.
All right. Yeah, this is pretty clearly staying with Empyrean here. They've got the most votes. There are some action cards that can make a difference here, and Minister of Peace is probably worth spending your action cards on if you've got it. That being said, there haven't been a lot of action cards drawn.
And I can't do the predictions,
So
Yeah.
I find it unlikely.
So I think Empyrean, you can just take this. I would offer you my alliance for it, but it's up to you.
No, I really want this.
Okay.
Yeah, you definitely want this. I agree. There's not a lot of negotiation to be made here.
Now some time has passed. Where did you drop that promissory note you threw me a couple of minutes ago?
It was like sitting right here.
Yeah, I think so. It was somewhere in the plastic, but I don't see it anymore. So
Is it not in your hand? Is it not that one?
let me. No, that's mine. Let me check. Red, 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 red. No,
Hmm.
those are action cards and secrets and alliances. What's that? No, that's the acquiescence. Can it drop
Yeah.
off the
So to keep
table?
this moving, it sounds like none of us have wins or afters.
Yeah.
And I think, Red, you can just vote on yourself, it sounds like, to take this down.
Correct.
All right. Great. So it sounds like that's the vote.
Yeah.
Any shenanigans? Going once, going twice. All right.
I don't know. I don't have a shenanigan. I have a score.
Okay.
Ooh,
I have a drive the debate.
nice.
Very
Good
nice.
for you. That's awesome.
That seems very wise in this 3-player format. That is a fun little thing. Okay. Empyrean has driven the debate. They also have gotten themselves the minister. I'm going to go ahead and move this over to the other side. And then, Empyrean, if you could right click that one, that way we'll just know that you are the minister. And that is our only law in play. Okay. Should be the end of the agenda phase.
What do I pick? What do I can right click it, but what do I pick?
Should be score. I know it sounds weird, but just it'll put your token on it. Or you can manually do it either way. Just that way we know you're the one who's got it.
Place agenda top bottom. There isn't score.
Oh,
I can just drop a marker on it.
yeah, just put a marker on it.
Hey, do folks mind if we take a quick bio break?
No breaks is fine.
Okay, I'll be back in 2 minutes.
All right. That is fine. I will go ahead and put us on a break here. So let's say 10 after the hour. Is that what I heard? 10 minutes?
Yeah, he wants to do 2, but let's do 10. It's let's make this a break. And
Okay.
if I mean the only question is this promissory note. I wonder where it dropped because
What promissory are you looking for?
so I gave Necro the for the first agenda phase. I forced him to give me a promissory note. He
I see
dropped
one.
it. It's this one.
I see this.
I see this. Let me grab it.
I think that's
Yeah,
what it
that's it.
was.
Wait. Actually, are they open or in my hand? They're open, right?
In your hand. You could choose to show them, but they are hidden if you want them to be. So, all right, folks.
So we'll meet again at 10 past the hour.
Yep, 10 past the hour. Be back in a bit. All right, folks, we are back from our break, and we are ready to do some strat picks. Speaker right now is Empyrean. Empyrean, you get the first choice.
I like
Artisan
Imperial play area because I don't think there's anything rotated to the locked direction. I'm just trying to like find the speaker token.
I think it's with me.
No, I just meant like I like how there's everything's rotated, like even the tech.
Yeah, chat. We had an Ixtian artifact that went for tech, and the Winu player also double teched last round. So yes, they do have quite a lot of tech compared to the other players right now. You can see the objectives. The most exciting thing that has happened so far this game, we had Necro that got a flank speed as their only action card draw from round 1, which they leveraged into having leadership plus Imperial, because they also had Speaker after round 1. They took their fleet from Cialdry Zanhact, flank speeded all the way to Mechatol. So they grabbed Custodians, and then they were able to also do an Imperial point in the same round 2. Now, they only scored 1 public last round, so they're not like crazy far ahead, but they've got 2 bonus points. And we are at the start of round 3 right now, so pretty exciting times for Necro. So Empyrean starts off with leadership, get themselves a few more tokens. I don't think I would choose leadership in their spot. I just feel like
Why not?
money's usually better, but it's fine. Necro takes Imperial. They are on Mechatol, so somebody will have to kick them out in order to do something about that. Could be we see like a Diplo pick, so that maybe we see like an early Necro kind of thing,
Did you
potentially.
The trade agreement that I gave you?
The promissory note?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did. Thanks.
Okay.
Ay, ay, ay. Well, we've got our first timeout of the day. Congratulations, chat. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so Empyrean has their choices with leadership. Obviously, they've got plenty of tokens. I think they probably, I mean, in my view, it would be tech, but we did see them take construction round 1 as well. So I strongly suspect their reason for construction is one of their secrets, which they haven't scored yet. Yeah, they took construction round 1. They placed down 2 PDS. So I suspect they have like the 4 PDS secret. Don't know for sure, but it was like a last pick construction over politics round 1. And seeing construction again here really cements it for me that I think they're going for a secret. So then we have Necro. They do the thing. They take Diplo. Diplo does make it to where they're virtually guaranteed to Imperial themselves here. So
round 3.
Yeah, we're currently round 3. Start of round 3 right now.
Okay, cool. In that case,
oh,
we'll just go.
This is disgusting. How is tech unpicked, folks? How is tech unpicked? Am I gonna have to ban the players?
I'll just go tech again.
All right. Finally, some sense.
Yep.
Winu with the high tech picks. All right. So we will place trade goods and set the turns.
That's interesting. Why do I? Oh no, we're good.
So the problem was somebody has to hit the button for place trade goods and set the turns, and every round so far I've just been doing that for you all. So You should be
Got
good
it,
now.
got it.
I think we may have gotten off. This should be Red's turn, right?
Correct. It should be Red's turn currently.
Okay.
I'm just gonna end my turn to get it back to his.
Yeah, no problem.
Is it my turn? No,
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 it goes to Red.
Okay,
Okay,
thanks.
got it.
Okay, so how do we do this? How do we do this?
So, how violent are you feeling with your PDS2s?
I can be paid a trade good for the most part, not to shoot. I'm not gonna like abuse it. I'll tell you if it's one of those things where it's like, I really don't want you to do that or whatever.
Okay, I just wanted to note, like, okay, so bring an extra fighter every time I move adjacent to you.
Or just general vibe, like shoot me a trade good. Yeah, whatever.
All right, chat. So we've got some discussions around control objectives going on. There's quite a few control objectives out there this round, or just in general.
Try to score empties this round.
Everybody has scored populate the outer rim. So now we've got a couple people that need to intimidate the council.
I'm sure.
And in a 3-player game, obviously, it's really tough to do. You only have one player who can intimidate per round. So Empyrean's got a bit of a leg up there. They did score that one already. 2 and 2 colors. Everybody's got it at this point because we had Ixtian go the good way for tech. I mean, Necro's got to go and fight for it, but they're gonna get it. So everybody's got their 2 and 2 basically.
Looks like only one person can score it.
Yeah,
So it's
get into the supernova.
it's really, explore deep space.
True. Yeah.
And that one is also tricky because if you look at the number of empties, right? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5, and 6.
Now
The only way you get to this one is with Nav Suite.
Destroy it into the asteroid field, but
So
I don't have to do it.
it's tricky. It's tricky.
So you need both asteroid fields and the beta that you're already having, correct? Or you take the alpha if you can get. Yeah, you can get that actually easily.
I think as Empyrean, you probably.
Where do you want to go? Let me know. Otherwise, I might do stuff that blocks you.
I was probably going to go just to these two to keep it simple.
Yeah, that is also the same ones that Empyrean prefers to go to because there's DETs available. That being said, you don't have to score that this round. You could go and do the 2 and 2 colors. It is important.
That would be difficult for me because I mean I'm good with you getting a token if that's what you want.
Yeah, but I can.
But
no, that's fine. I can get the token from Alpha as well if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, Necro's got some pretty good plastic. It's I'd say Winu's not too far behind really at this stage of the game. If you look, they've got several mechs out. They've got a couple carriers, couple dreads, so their plastic's pretty good. It's I'd say similar kind of level to what Necro's got going on.
So what's with the destroyer?
It's really Empyrean is just very light on plastic. And because Empyrean is so light on plastic,
I'm not looking.
It makes the others look even more impressive.
Is there something that you need to do that's blocking?
No, I'm just wondering where I should put my stuff. Look, I'm gonna play. I'm gonna play construction, and then we'll take it from there.
All right. Empyrean starting right off the bat with construction. Looks like they're doing... Oh, they did surprise me a little bit. I thought for sure we were going to see 2 more PDS here for secret reasons, but instead we see a space dock and a PDS. Huh. That is interesting. It's not bad, but it's interesting and not what I expected. They put them both on the same planet. They put them both on Primor. They're very invested in keeping that planet. I'm not sure if they actually have quite enough. I mean, I guess with the PDS, that's a pretty good defense on the ground. PDS plus 4 infantry is not bad. I think Necro would need more than just what they have at Mechatol if they wanted to take it. And similar for Winu. Although, yeah, Winu's got, I think, similar kind of reach here currently. Well, they do have this one, as long as they've got Gravity Drive, which I believe they do. Yeah. So actually, yeah, Winu actually could do something about that as well.
I've got so many tokens. I'm like, I guess I might as well, and then force someone to attack me to get 10.
Yeah, interesting.
So Necro here is like, I've got so many tokens. Let me just drop
Do the exact same thing when you take.
drop down this structure. Hilarious. I do think dropping a structure is fine, but if I'm Necro, I think I would choose a PDS on that planet rather than a space dock.
Activate here.
I think waiting for Imperial here is a little ambitious. It's possible that that Winu will wait, but I feel like Winu is going to be coming in there pretty soon. That being said, maybe if you're Necro, you just believe you're just going to win the Mechatol combat. I don't know if I'm convinced. I've seen the Winu commander in action, but it's also possible Necro does have some tricks up their sleeve too. So we'll see.
Okay. Finalized movement. I would assume there will be space cannon.
Where are you moving?
To Lodor.
Yeah, like I said, if you want to shoot me a trade good to not fire, then that's cool. But otherwise, I like to be fair and consistent.
Yeah, I think I'll just let it ride.
Yeah, I agree.
Let it ride.
Take
okay,
the shot.
So I'll do space cannon offense. Oh, interesting. No units. Is it space cannon defense?
So it should be the space cannon offense that happens.
Yeah. Can you maybe pick up and put down the
token again? Yeah, maybe. Maybe you got confused or something. Huh.
maybe the hyperlanes are goofy with it?
That is
Well, we can.
weird. Yeah.
All right, let's do a roller. I'll do. I think it's a 6, right?
It's a 5 with 2, I think.
Is it 5?
You hit on a 5 for that one.
5. Okay.
Yep. And I just see the 1 PDS in range.
All right, one little hit.
Okay.
Okay.
And you have anti-fighter barrage.
Yeah, chat. I think I agree in general that Empyrean's plastic is not as good as other factions. That being said, there was also a a couple opportunities where this Empyrean player could have built more plastic and chose not to.
Combat.
Some of it was, I think, just a missed opportunity where they could have made more.
Oh.
Like they actually had tokens and chose not to spend at home, kind of thing. Yeah, this Empyrean player is just kind of streaking with their starting units right now.
I'm activating the system that I'm retreating to, right? Oh, God.
Hey,
Correct.
I'd let you take the retreat back.
Sorry, what?
I'd let you take the retreat back. I want to destroy it.
Yeah, well, sure. um, ha, ha, ha.
You just send it into the asteroid field.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well.
Or I guess you could even send it into my system.
You actually can't choose Cialdry's Hacked because there's a unit in that system.
Oh,
Okay.
counts.
So basically all I can do is either it's actually asteroid field or lock primer, correct? Do I miss anything?
Those look like the options to me.
Hmm.
Can you retreat into the
I will point out there is a alpha wormhole as well, if that
Yeah, there you go.
is your preference.
That's a good idea.
Okay, and then I will invade the planet.
Does that activate my agent? It does, right? Because the agent says move ships, not activate or anything like that. Is that a move or is it not a move?
That looks like move ships to me.
Okay, if no one objects, then I'll flip it and get one command token.
Yep. Whichever pool you want to put them in. All right, chat. So
Okay, cool. I'll play trade.
all right, so Necro does not get the tech, but they do take the planet Lodor
One to everybody's fine.
as their first action. It was the result of that combat.
Trade agreement works, but I think if you refresh me, red just gets all of them.
Oh yeah, so red, you would just pay for depending on how you and yellow work it out. Either you would pay me a trade good to refresh, or they would. So for theirs, so you could essentially give me 2, and you'll get 5.
Because of the trade agreement, right? No. What? No, sorry.
Yeah, because you could play the TA, but I'm still, for me to refresh, I'm still asking for a trade good from both sets of commodities, if that makes sense.
So, okay, I got it. So the question for me is, do I pay you one or not, right? Or does he pay that one?
So I'm saying X-1 to you, and also if you'd like me to refresh Necro, then it would be an X-1 for Necro. Just like if Necro was didn't have their TA. You know what I
Let's do
mean?
it that way. He'll get his promissory note back, and do we still currently have our pact in place?
Oh shoot! You know what? I want to roll that back. I need to play Dark Pact first. Is anyone opposed to that?
No.
That's fine.
All right, let me roll that back. I totally forgot I didn't play Dark Pact yet. Oh, all right. These go back to false alarm, everybody. Dark Pact has been played as my action, and I have my.
Okay. Okay. So I'll activate my home system and we'll use that to build some units there.
All right. Empyrean is finally catching up on the production here. Building at home. Looks like we're gonna see a couple cruisers, a dread, and some mechs as well. I think that build is fine. What I would encourage is to try to do multiple builds. And this build is going to use up basically all the resources for Empyrean as well. I do like that they're doing this before Diplo, so that they have the ability to go and get some extra resources and spend that for tech or extra plastic. So I think all that is pretty cool. I think you still want both tech and plastic here at this point. You probably need some more unit upgrades, honestly, as Empyrean. But they're working on that. Should point out, Necro does have their commander online because they do have their 3 techs, Scanlink, Daxiv, and Gravity Drive. Kind of a hodgepodge mix there, but they'll get themselves to 2 and 2 pretty early, or pretty easily. So Necro is doing Imperial. I think it's just for the point. I don't think they have any publics. They don't have empty systems. They don't have 2 and 2. And they don't have Intimidate. They could
token picking 2 trade goods.
They could have potentially done like maybe Intimidate here, maybe. It's a little bit of a stretch for them though.
All right, I'll follow Imperial and draw.
I got a little lost there, Yellow. Why are you moving the tokens around?
Can I not do my agents?
Oh, your agent. Sorry, I didn't hear you. Cool.
All right, I will play now. I will play. Okay, so X-1 to both Necro and Empyrean, like we said before, and with that Empyrean, we both get a Dark Pact out of it as well. So, let's see, primary.
All right, so Empyrean makes $5.
Okay, and I can't use my trade agreement because that will be not good for you, correct?
So again, let's keep it simple, right? So I'll refresh both Necro and you, and I'm just asking that you give me a trade good for both, because that's how it normally would go. Like I would do an X-1 with Necro, and I would get a trade good. They would get 2. I would do an X-1 with you. I'd get a trade good. You'd get 3. So I want that same deal for me to refresh Necro. But the good news is you'll get a total of 5 trade goods, actually 6 because of Dark Pact, and then you'll just, you'll get a total of 8, I should say, and then you'll send 2 to me.
I'll send two to you, one for Necro and one for me.
Thank you.
And how many do I get?
And
in
then you
total?
should have 6 because of Dark Pact. Or, yeah, 6 because of Dark Pact.
But Necro gets the trade agreement back.
Right.
Necro gets the trade agreement back. That is correct.
Yeah, Necro gets their trade agreement back. Yep. Okay. Yeah, it sounds like we're working our way through the trade meta still here in round 3, but we got there. We got things sorted out. It's cool when Diplo pressure gets you a little bit of money. I like that. Do like that. And now that means Empyrean's got some extra resources available that they can use for tech or plastic, whichever they end up wanting more. I think for Empyrean, you're supposed to just go ahead and hit leadership here, in my opinion, but we'll see. Like at this point, I'd rather try to have Diplo happen. Oh wait, I'm being silly, right? No, Diplo's over here. Yeah, so Necro controls the timing of Diplo.
Okay.
And I would try to wait for that if I could.
Play Warfare. Sorry, not Warfare. I don't have Warfare. I'm going to play. Yeah, I'm gonna play Leadership. Why not?
Sweet.
Okay, so leadership is popping off. Red gets their base 3, and they're spending a little bit extra as well for another token. So they get themselves 4 tokens. Green gets a total of 5 tokens.
Command tokens are limited, right?
Yeah, there's a hard limit.
Correct. Whatever's in your bag is what you can get. First world necro problems.
I know, right? Oh, so frustrating.
Post Ixian necro problem.
Oh yeah, true.
No, you're absolutely right. I'm just memeing here. That's all.
Mm.
All right. So, yeah, I was checking Winu's sheet. They gained more tokens than I expected them to. 4, 6, 8, 10. I guess they spent some money? They did. Wow, yeah, Winu just bought a bunch of tokens. All right. I don't hate it. It's just, yeah, it's more than I expected. Wow, look at all those tokens. I think gaining the tokens is good, but don't we need more? Oh, I guess we only have 2 more things to follow. Oh, not even 2, because, yeah, okay, never mind. I'm being silly. They really just have Diplo left at this point. So, yeah, this actually does make a lot of sense.
I'm seeing like
Yes.
Arguably, maybe 1 more in fleet, just to have it, but not a big deal. Once you get to the point of the game where you're token rich,
place the mech.
I really like having like 4 in fleet is kind of a good number, but not a big deal. So Necro gets their scan link. They get to
People are okay. I'll end my turn.
they put down a mech by spending $1 at New Albion, and then they also get to build there.
Red, I'll move this out of here. You want to do that thing we talked about?
Yes, absolutely.
You want to do that thing we talked about. I wonder what thing they talked about, chat.
Is it? Where do we put
Oh,
this?
here it comes.
Should be in your hand, right?
So you can right-click score, and it should put it. Oh, you'll have to move it to the area where the secrets are.
Yeah, right. Okay, that's true.
And so you would score the other players, right? So the red would put it in green's area, green would put theirs in red area, and then you both
I see.
right-click score it. All right, so we have a support swap, green and red. Okay.
Yeah.
And just to
I knew I was going to probably get screwed on that for a 3-player, especially as the aggressive person.
and just want to clarify points real quick. Red, I don't think you've scored all of your points just looking at it.
Yeah, I'm also trying to figure out how that.
I think it's just that you need to right-click score the support itself.
Oh yeah.
Okay. That's better.
Uh,
Why did it now move into my field?
uh,
I scored my own. That does make.
yeah. Just put yours back there, and then
I'll score this one, and now it should be fine. No, now I have 6, so I need to unscore this one.
right. So what we're just gonna move it manually.
Yeah.
All right.
Stop moving my stuff.
It's okay. So we've got just double checking to make sure we got it right. So Empyrean, I have you at 5, right? And then Winu, I see 2 points for one public and the support.
Yeah.
Okie doke. Great. I'm gonna go back on mute then. All right. I do think the support swap makes sense. Necro's got triple bonus points.
Okay, sorry, good. So now
So they don't really need support.
Um,
Honestly, I prefer being in that spot anyway because it gives you more options, especially with the control objectives out there.
play those.
I think that's where you want to be. That being said, I think it's okay for the other two factions. Empyrean's streaking ahead a little bit. They will score the 2 and 2 here. The big question mark for them is going to be, can they do the empties later? So, but that is a question for future Empyrean. We will see. Um, all right, so that was all during leadership. Okay, very good. So it was leadership for Empyrean's turn. And then we're back to Necro.
I think we'll diplomacy.
All right, Necro going Diplo. Locking down one of their systems. Who do they want to protect?
That's what
I'll follow.
I follow as well.
All right, I will play tech.
All right, so Diplo was in the Theology Zanhacked system here.
I will get.
Huh, that's weird.
What am I going to get? I'll probably get Dread 2. And
It's weird that they got locked like that, but yep,
plasma scoring.
they're in Theology. So we'll do our tech update, folks. All right, so
Yeah, I will follow as well, and we will give you your card back.
Oh yeah, of course.
And just 1 second.
So Winu with an impressive tech board now. They got Dread 2 and Plasma scoring. I really like this a lot, folks. I don't think Winu's going to need a 2-pointer, but it actually does get them really close to scoring multiple 2-pointers. And Plasma scoring is good for scoring some of the action phase secrets. If they've got Turn Their Fleas to Dust, or if they've got Bombardment Secret, that it helps with both of those. So I really like this tech path for the Winu player. As much as I meme against the Winu in general, I can't deny that this Winu player is playing a smart game. Empyrean, for their part, has decided that they're going to tech. They have not pulled out what they want yet, so we're still waiting to see what that one's going to be. And obviously, Necro is, tokens or bust, and they don't need any more tokens. They are all filled up, basically. I think if I'm Empyrean, I probably choose a unit upgrade here.
I'll take Dread 2 as well.
Dread 2 is okay. It's not usually my first choice, but it's fine. You do have a Dread already, and you can certainly build some more Dreads as well too. So that seems fine. I'm also a big Space Dock 2 stan, and we do actually have 2 yellows for Empyrean, so they could choose to do Space Dock 2 and catch up on plastic, but they have chosen not to. They went Dread instead. So it seems like this Empyrean player is kind of more interested in doing fewer ships that hit harder, which is not usually the way I prefer to go about it, because HP is usually what wins games. That being said, it's certainly going to be lots of mobility with a high combat unit, so they'll be able to maybe snipe some systems later.
Yeah, I don't have the Dread 2 yet. Does anyone know where it drops when you pick?
It went into your hand.
Okay. Then
Yeah, every time you do a research like that, it'll go into your hand by default, and then
yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Now I found it, and that's good. I'll activate Primor.
Sorry, I just want to clarify one more thing. I see the Winu note hanging out in the space. I believe you used that, right, Empyrean?
Yeah.
Cool. Oh, doggo. What are we doing?
Okay, so I'm using that activation to build. Okay, so I'm going to move those units up.
I'm gonna activate this daggum destroyer again. Gotta keep running away from me.
Retreat! Retreat!
Just let me.
Hilarious. We are chasing down this destroyer, folks.
Interesting.
Necro really wants that tech.
PDS 2.
They really want
Okay.
that tech.
All right, finalize movement. Are you retreating?
Oh, I don't have a good reason not to retreat, to be honest. Give me a reason not to retreat. I mean, you might
I
get
will
rid
give
of
you
this
a
card
trade
anyway,
good.
right?
I'll give you a trade good if you don't retreat.
Okay, then let's do that. So anti-fighter doesn't really make sense. There's no fighter. We do both roll space combat, correct?
Yeah. All right.
Oh man, I
Again,
just realized I could have been selling acquiescence twice. Anyway.
Here you go.
Cool.
take anti-mass. I think that's. Oh, and I get an action card.
All right. I will go here.
When you're moving into the asteroid field, try to set up their public here. I think they're pretty safe on that side. Necro's locked down most of their stuff at this point.
Let me think about this for a second here.
I do think I get this. I don't know if it matters, but I think you get your token back from that spot, right?
That is true. Yep.
That is true.
Yep.
You can lift the token, yep.
But do I get it back or
It just
back
goes.
Oh, it just goes in your. It just gets removed from the game board. You can put it in this blue bin over here.
Yeah, trash bin basically. There you go.
Well, it could matter. And I don't have anything to move in, so yeah, there we go. Actually, let me check what else can I do at this point. One quick check. I'm playing in I'm playing an action card. 1 second. I'm playing the Archaeological Expedition. That allows me to pull 3 cards of an exploration deck that matches a planet you control. Then any relic that you reveal and discard the rest. So I just need to find a green or a red one, and I'm sure I have one of either color.
You have a red. You have. Oh, you have
Yeah,
2
I have
red.
green as well.
Yeah.
I have two green
So
as
you
well.
could just choose the. Oh, so yeah, you choose
So-
one of the 2 decks.
Well, let me just check. Can I see how many cards? This is 14. This is 14. So you see, even that doesn't really matter. So I'll pick 3 from red.
By the way, this is totally fine to do, but just a FYI for you, if you right-click an Explore deck, there is an option to report remaining, and it will tell you what is left.
Yeah,
Ah,
I just did it for you. It's in the main chat.
what
So
is
red.
I don't think it announces it for everybody else. I think you'd have to
Oh, that's kind of cool.
do it for yourself, but you can do it if you want to.
So what is it called? Is it like
Report remaining.
Oh.
Here, I'll just shuffle that since you peeked at it.
Yeah, sorry, I picked the wrong
Yeah,
one.
no worries. Yeah, just report remaining was the one that'll tell you what's in there.
So the result of that is it is 3 in both. No, that can't be.
I think it's 5 in the red and 3 in the.
And that says 5. Red. So I'm gonna pull red. So I pulled 3 cards to my hand, correct?
Sure.
1,
And then
2, and 3.
revealed them, and any fragments you'll keep, and the rest go to the purple bin. Did you find any fragments?
No, all 3 go away. I'm just discarding them. And discarding the action card as well. And there we go.
Alrighty. Well, that's pretty unlucky. They had 5 hits, I think we said. Yeah, 5 fragments in there out of 14 cards, and they pulled 3, so they had pretty good odds to find one, but they did not get it that time. Unlucky.
Activating here.
The deck's almost halfway there filled. Wow, Necro really wants this system.
Right.
Amazing.
Oh.
They are still coming after Empyrean.
Analyze movement. I don't believe there's really any other steps. The sim just goes straight to bombardment.
That, I think, is correct.
Okay, bombardment happens. No hits.
1 second. I'm playing another action card. That is after a player commits units to land. So now, if I'm correct.
Yeah.
Wow.
What? Sorry. Where
This is
did it go?
ambitious.
There it is. Sorry. It's this one. It's the Ghost Squad. So move any number of ground forces from any planet you control in the active system. So I move the 2 that are on the other planet onto that planet.
Nice.
Ooh, sneaky.
This is a good Ghost Squad.
Not me who wanted to use it.
This is a good Ghost Squad. I like this play a lot.
Bombardment nonetheless goes first.
Yep. That'll be 3 infantry against 1 now, so it's hot odds that we're going to see Empyrean win this one. Necro might still get a tech out of it. Maybe. We'll see. No hits for yellow.
Okay. So I'll do ground combat as well.
No hits for red.
No.
Red thin on plastic over here on this side, but they got the action card. That means they probably will keep this planet. All right, yellow with another miss, but red does get the hit this time. Yellow Necro is denied a technology yet again. No tech for Necro.
Yellow, I hate to do this kind of thing, but
Uh-oh.
if you just give me your ceasefire and 2 trade goods, I will not take your home system right now.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. So just to talk about the path, they've got a carrier. 1, 2, 3. They've got carrier 2.
Okay.
They've got gravity drive.
Just shoot that over.
I'm just looking at the board.
Yeah. Yeah, just to make it clear, what I would do is bring a carrier and probably like a mech and just go, because I've got carrier 2. So I just had the movement to kind of go through this asteroid field. 1, 2, 3.
It's true. I think it's a good use of leverage.
Instead, I'm actually going to try to take Mechatol Rex from you.
I think I agree with this play by the Winu player.
So
you don't really need to take Necro's home system. You really want their ceasefire. And doing that extortion gets you the ceasefire, which is worthwhile for them.
Let's see.
And then instead, we're going to see Winu go for Mechatol, which is what they really want anyway. They've got a support swap with Empyrean, so unlikely Empyrean's going to go in. Plus, Empyrean's plastic is just not as impressive. And then Winnu can move in with pretty large size fleet, I would say. With their commander, it's going to be good, at least.
Ba, 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 ba.
I just want to confirm, are you moving units out of the home system, Winnu?
I am, yes.
And because I believe I saw the carrier starting at VEF at 2, right?
I have 2 carriers, one at VEF at 2 and one from the home system.
Got it. Thank you.
Problem.
All right. Winnu had more carriers than what I had noticed.
6, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's good.
So they actually have quite the evasion force here.
Okay. Hopefully this works out well.
Wow. That's actually quite the force.
Any cards before space combat or retreat or whatever?
No.
All right. Do you have... No. Okay, round 1. Space combat.
All right. They
That was my final movement.
have their commander unlocked.
All right, I'll click space combat here.
And here we go. 6 hits for Winnu. That's the Winnu commander, folks. 1 hit for yellow. Yellow gets rocked in space. Yeah, this is why Winnu is a problem in the late game.
Landing troops.
This part is not really surprising at all.
When I land.
No, but I am taking Sarween Tools and drawing an action card.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
Yep, Necro getting their tech. Good on you, Necro. You get one from the space combat at least as a consolation prize here.
Okay, ready for ground combat?
At least Necro got to use Imperial before this happened, so good for you on that part. All right, green with 3 hits. Yellow only gets 1 hit.
Stain mech.
It's really not surprising, but yeah, Necro is not in a good spot here. Really, Winnu should win this very easily.
Let me just get my other action card. Just attack.
You did not destroy a second unit yet.
Oh, sorry, it's a sting on the back.
Yeah.
The second ground combat.
I think they killed 2 infantry. I thought they killed 2 infantry and sustained. Is that, do I have that?
So yeah, let's slow down. So the Necro player did take those hits. They lost their 2 infantry and sustained. Necro was only got 1 hit on Winnu. Necro thought they could get a tech, but they don't because you didn't kill a unit.
Okay.
And so that's what we're just cleaning up.
Okay. All right. Next round of ground combat.
I missed on this round. I'm assuming. I thought you already rolled, so you got 2 hits.
Oh.
Okay.
All right. So Winnu crushes the ground combat here as well.
Out, I think.
Because cardboard wins games, especially when you have the Winnu commander to back it up.
Base dock and 2 PDS.
Yep, space dock and 2 PDS is some hot nonsense. That's Winnu for you.
Oh, I'm sorry, I pulled that from yours. Where am I?
Whew. Folks, I think we're looking at a Winnu win here. It's a little early to call that, and they are lowest in points, but they've got Mechatol, they've got a ceasefire, they've got a support swap with the other player. They've got their hero still available. I mean, they are.
And I score a secret. Sorry,
They are good. Oh, and they scored a secret too.
Big reason for me going.
Wow. And Winnie scores a secret off of this as well. Wow, 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 wow.
I didn't have the most.
Oh, no, that's true. They don't.
Oh, shoot. I don't score Spark or Rebellion. Whoops.
Awkward.
Are you sure? You played Imperial. You didn't have the most? I
I've
guess you don't
only
have any
got
secrets
4
scored.
because I've only scored 1 objective.
Oh, I screwed up.
Awkward. Yeah, Necro did not score any publics this round. And from the look of things, they still are not going to score a public this round. So it's tough.
I'm gonna purge the codex. Actually, no, I'm gonna pass. I'm done.
Yeah, building the home system.
Right, I will build. Which world? Nice. And in the system, I will build some stuff. This carrier comes back. I'll build a mech. Two fighters. And a dread. So 3, 4, 5. Wait a second. 3, and then 4, 5, 6, 7 with Sarween.
Not pass.
I'll build it home. And I'll make four infantry and a destroyer. 2, 3.
All right. When you're building at home here, and then we're on to scoring, it looks like. All players have passed. Very
Sorry,
good.
Just meant to enter. Yep.
Yeah.
I think it's just you, Winu.
Oh, I passed then. I think we're good.
All right. So then we will stick with all players passed and go to scoring. Empyrean, you are up first. Do you score any points?
I have 2 technologies in each of two colors, right? That's yeah. I think I should have that.
2 and 2 colors. Yep. Checks out.
And I do not score a secret one this round.
Alrighty. Necro player. Do you...
On turn, I think I do, right? But does it matter? Probably doesn't.
Sorry, what was your question?
Should I press end turn or not at this point?
It's not important to me. You can, but
He was going.
yeah, no worries. Necro player, do you score any points?
2 and 2 colors.
Very good. Any secret or nah?
No.
Okay. Winu player, do you score any points?
Yeah, I'll score Mechanize the Military and the 3 empty systems.
Alrighty. That would be the new one, the stage, the third. Cool. All right, and with that, we'll reveal the final stage 1 objective. It is raise a fleet. Have 5 or more non-fighter ships in one system. And with that, I'm going to deal the action cards, and we have a political stability window going once, going twice, and sold. So once you all get your homework done, we'll move on to the agenda phase. This will be where I call again for Ancient Burial Sites if anybody has it wants to play it. If not, then we will move on to the agenda. Looks like everyone did their homework. So cool. The first agenda up. Anti-intellectual revolution. It's a law. 4. After a player researches a technology, they must destroy one of their non-fighter ships. Against, at the start of the next strategy phase, each player chooses, oh my gosh, and exhausts one player for or one planet for each technology they own. So this is a 4 against. Huh. That's
I
weird.
think we would. Red, I think we would both lose all of our planets, right? Oh, I need to fetch Mechatol, sorry.
You should already have it. Or it's here.
Oh, thank you.
So, sorry, it's acting up for me here for some reason. There we go. Had to move that back. All right. 4 and against. There we go. You all can do your wins and afters. We'll go back on mute.
So I think all of us, except for me, would exhaust all our planets. I'd have 1 left.
Yeah.
You'd have 1 left? Yeah.
I mean, I'm currently pretty strongly 4. I mean,
yeah.
This is medium late in the game, so researching isn't might come up with some of the 2-pointers, but otherwise at the start of the next strategy phase. So basically, okay.
Honestly, I think this one's okay. Because, like, if you lose ships, you can just, like, build cheap little destroyers and lose them to tech.
The ship technology count as well? Probably, right? Because then I would exhaust.
Yeah, it would all count, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not... I think I'm going against, unless you have a very good argument to make.
Yeah, it seems to make sense to me.
You're going against?
I think so. I mean, if you want to get a tech out of it, then that's your right for sure.
Sure, I'll put mine.
So no wins and afters on my side. I don't know about you guys.
Yeah, I put no wins and afters as well. But after 2 wins and afters to Necro if you want.
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to figure out if you guys switched, because I thought you were saying there were no more text to research, so you were going to do 4 or 4. But
I wouldn't say no, but I don't think it's as big of a priority as it would have been 2 rounds before.
So you'd rather just exhaust all your planets?
Sorry, what? No. I don't
No, I
want
think
to.
we want the 4, right?
Oh,
4.
I thought he was saying you wanted against.
No, 4. 4.
Okay, yeah, that's what
I'm fine with that. We have to pay one non-fighter ship each time we research another technology.
Yeah. So I'm good. No votes.
So
How do we? I think that's it.
We're still in the afters. Green needs to say no
Oh.
afters. And now yellow votes, but yellow doesn't vote, if I'm correct. So now
Yep.
I vote. So we agree, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So,
I think that's it.
okay. So that means from now on,
That's a third law. Did someone get 3 laws?
Is that a
No one
third
has 3
law?
laws in play.
Isn't that just 1, 2?
That would be the second law. Yeah.
Oh, that is 2 laws. That's 2 laws. Yeah. My bad.
It's all right. Okay, so that's a new law, and then we have one more agenda. Here we go. Galactic Crisis Pact. This is a directive. Elect strategy card. Each player may perform the secondary ability of the elected card without spending a command token. Command tokens placed by the ability are placed from a player's reinforcements instead. So this is going to be an elect.
We lost the. Oh, there it is. Yeah.
Yeah, elect strategy card, and I will go back on mute while you all figure it out.
Cool. I really like Imperial personally to draw another secret.
A lot of times this goes tech, but the order of these laws, the way they've gone, I think it's hard to justify tech
So
here.
just click no wins, no afters.
But honestly, it's Winnie's choice. They're in the driver's seat for votes here, so it's like,
yeah, no afters went to me.
I put an after on Imperial trade.
What after did you play?
Trade writer.
Trade writer.
Oh no, it's fine. Trader. Okay.
Yep, just put the little X. Perfect. Thank you. All right, so Necro's got a trade writer on Imperial.
I mean, technology kind of would be funny given our last vote. I'm just thinking through the other ones. I mean, construction at this point, yeah. Trade doesn't really matter as much.
Yeah.
Just throw it on diplomacy or on leadership and make it useless.
True.
I mean, there's not a whole.
I mean, I've scored 2 secrets, so for me, pulling more and more secrets is a little less priority.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put a lot of votes on it because it's pretty important to me. But
yeah, unfortunately, Winu controls this vote. Like, this is one of the outcomes of 3-player, especially when one of those 3 players is Necro.
Voting for it, it's done anyway. That was right, alright. You need to click vote. So if you're voting for it, it's done anyway. So then it doesn't really matter what I do.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So in that case, that's fine. I mean, then I'll put 1 vote in just for clarity, and that's it.
Okay.
Cool. Now I think drawing order does matter. Does it start with speaker?
Yeah.
Drawing?
So speaker, you get to draw first.
Yeah, speaker first.
Sorry, I'm lost a bit. Drawing what?
So red, you are going to draw a secret here because we're resolving the secondary of Imperial now.
Okay. So
And then because of your secret limit, you'll have to discard one of the secrets, your choice. So that's why we're waiting.
yeah, I pulled 1, so you can whoever's next pull.
Nope. You gotta discard one first.
Okay. Well,
That's why we're waiting.
I thought you get to draw and then discard.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah. He
I
already
did
drew.
draw. I did
Okay.
draw. I have two in
Perfect.
my hand. I'm currently pulling one out and dropping it.
Perfect.
Observed. Noted.
Necro. Oh, by the way, Necro, you got your writer there, right? Did you choose your tech?
This one was a trade.
No, it was a trade rider.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. So $5 then. Cool.
I just wasn't sure if there was like a window where they could still take it away from me, so I was just waiting.
You're good now. And then you get your secret draw.
And I drew, and I don't have to discard.
Very good. All right. And then Winu.
Yeah, I will draw now. Let's see.
And then Winu, you'll have to discard one of your secrets.
All right, I'll get rid of this silly one.
Very good. I believe that will be all here then. So we are going to move on to the next strat phase. Let's go ahead and do that. This is where you can play Summit and manipulate investments. Otherwise, Winu, you are first up.
I'm first up.
No, why is Winu? Isn't speaker first?
I'm sorry, I'm a silly person. Yes, it should be Empyrean. I'm sorry.
We might have missed something.
No, sorry for the heart attack. That was my mistake.
No. Okay. I'll take warfare.
Okay, Empyrean going warfare. Huh. Empyrean's taken a lot of warfare this game. That is surprising to me. I do think warfare is better than average in a 3-player game, but I don't think I would first pick it. I would think you'd want to go like Imperial here.
Click and turn. I think it'll help make it clear who's next.
I don't know. All right, so yellow's turn to pick strat card. I think yellow needs Imperial, even if they don't take Mechatol back. I think they need Imperial, mostly so that they can keep it away from Winu, but also so that they can try to double score. I think that's the right choice for them. There is a world where you could say maybe they take politics instead and set themselves up for scoring next round. In fact, that's maybe even better because Winu is gonna get their Imperial round no matter what. Because if you leave politics for them, Winu's gonna just have speaker next round anyway. So yeah, maybe they're actually supposed to just take politics here and plan on having Imperial swing round next round. I also think it's fine because as Necro with politics, you can control the agendas a little bit. Make sure there's not something wild that's gonna ruin your game in the final agenda. I should also point out it's not like a guarantee, points wise, and this is why we're on Winu alert here. With the Winu hero, if they do the double score and the hero score and the double point, like they can absolutely win this round. They've got some work to do, but they've got this one locked up. This one's very doable.
Oh, sorry. Thanks. Let me end turn.
I actually think Winu might probably just wins this round. Round 4 victory. I mean, Necro's got plastic that they can do something about it. It's not like it's a guaranteed going to happen sort of thing, but certainly it is favorable for Winu to win at this point. as Empyrean, I mean, you really have to play for next round anyway. In my book, that means take trade, bank up some money. Um, honestly, think I would have preferred leadership and trade,
This round.
but I definitely think they take trade now.
Okay.
Bank up some money. And we're back to Necro, which they probably, I mean, normally I would say leadership, but honestly, we've talked about Necro's token situation. Like, they've got only 4 left in their bag. So,
Leadership.
wow, what a dream for Winu. What a dream, folks. Wildly good for them. Leadership Imperial. Wow. All right. Well,
I think we will
they are right in the driver's seat.
set turns. Place trade goods. Okay.
Yep.
I'm just gonna play leadership.
All right. So they go with leadership first. Fix their token economy, which actually did a lot of tokens last round, but they want more tokens now. And they have Mechatol. I don't think they're in risk of losing it, but it does mean they'll be able to follow all the things with their leadership early here.
12.
It also gives them the fleet pool that they need. That's actually maybe the main reason that they want and need to do this. The fleet pool means you'll be able to raise a fleet and score that at some point this round with one of your Imperial plays. So I think this is fine. Yeah, make sure you've got all the tokens out there and you're ready to raise your fleet.
I will use construction.
Yeah, construction's fine. Pop it early, lock some things down, maybe, question mark. It's fine. I think Necro knows since they had to give up their ceasefire, they can't do a whole lot about Winu right this second. But the problem is you also can't just wait forever, or else Winu's just going to win it outright. Honestly, given the plastic situation, given the support swap with Empyrean, and given the ceasefire from Necro,
How about those?
I think it's just Winu's game to win.
I think it's a cruiser. Are they gonna stay there? Do they have a plan? Like, what's happening with them?
I don't think I had a plan. If they ended up staying there, I'd try to score the 3 systems, but I'm assuming you're trying to do that. So
Definitely a possible plan for me. That's right.
yeah, I guess I don't have a plan for it. I don't really know because I could move it to here if I'm not probably going to use a command token to move it. So, well, I mean, you can destroy it if you want. I guess I could go back through the alpha, but I don't know when I'm doing that.
Okay, I'll activate here.
I think for Empyrean, you are better off trying to go for the control, assuming that it does go to another round. But honestly, I think Empyrean Spot is kind of at the point where they need the 2-pointer, most likely. So they kind of don't care which of the 1-pointers they score, in my opinion. I think there's a world where you can argue Empyrean's just supposed to take the easy one, actually. And then they just try to set up and save up for the 2-pointer next round. Again, the problem is, though, Winu probably just wins.
Move it up here just to be more clear. I mean, you only have one dreadnought, so I think it's probably okay.
I mean, we can just do it.
Yeah, perfect. Okay. Good. So the space cannon is shooting, right?
Where is that?
Robot. It's now up on the attack board.
Oh, I see. Who would be shooting space cannon? Do I have space cannon there? No.
I do.
I think Red wants to shoot it.
No, I don't think there's any space cannon.
Yeah, there's one.
There's one. I just dropped it there when the construction happened.
Oh, you have a space cannon. I understand.
So
Yep.
I'll fire with that first, right? So that's the first thing that happens. And that's one hit.
Sustain.
Good. Are you doing retreat or not?
No, it's not going to survive anyway. So.
Okay, well, anti-fighter, I don't think there's any fighter, so I'll do space combat. And you landed one hit, which means I'll flip my dreadnought, and that's it.
Okay. I think you can click warp out to put them back on the tiles.
Sorry, what? Sorry, what did you say?
I think you can click warp out to put it all back.
Aye. Sorry about that, chat. Sorry about the audio poison, but my dog is decided to bark a lot
I can't
here.
make up my mind. I'm just gonna
go back on mute here for a minute.
Man, just throwing money away.
I know. Actually, at the end of my turn, I want to sell acquiescence if anyone wants it for 2 trade goods, but otherwise, yeah, it's just the end of my turn.
I'm just gonna do.
Okay. I think my scoring's off, isn't it? I should be at 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep.
I agree. I do see 4 points for you, Winu.
Thanks.
I'm just going to activate here and move a destroyer in. But I believe I get to explore. Yeah. Or Cylindry.
The table didn't really talk a whole lot about Winnow in the strategy phase. I think maybe these players are sleeping on them a little bit and their points potential. I think ultimately Necro needed to be the one that got Warfare this round so that they'd be able to build and also actually more important than build, they really need to be able to activate Winnow twice. We know that there's going to be a ceasefire on one of those, and then Necro can move in after they Warfare and lift the token again. Um, Alternatively, if they really don't have enough stuff, at least Warfare lets them build and then, unlock and move. Either way, I think they were the ones that really needed it more. And Empyrean here. Now, it is possible that I'm wrong, and Empyrean is going to make a move for the home system.
Yes.
But I don't think I don't think Empyrean is able to really do much against the Winnow home system. So, even if they decided to break support, I don't think they can realistically win it.
Yeah, well, then let's do some trading.
Yeah. Heck yeah.
Of course, X -1 for everyone. So
Oh,
what does that
nice.
mean between the two of us? What does that mean between the two of us? We both get one more and that's it, right?
That's right. Yeah. So we get a bonus. So here's one for you for trade, and then I'll pick up a bonus. And then if you want acquiescence again, for 2, it's on the table, but that's up to you.
Let me just throw this in. No, it's fine. Not this round. Thanks.
Okay. No worries.
Necro, are you in the X-1 deal?
Yeah, sure.
Lots of friendly trades
Perfect.
coming around.
Where did you drop it?
Here.
Ah, perfect. Thanks.
All right. Trade has been flipped. Trade has been used. We move back to the Winnow.
I might as well take advantage of Scanlink, to your point. Just throw away money. I don't want to do that. I'll just move this destroyer out as promised. Explore Lodar. Can I get a wash for these 2 commodities? Is that cool, Empyrean or Necro?
Imperial's fine. Just wash.
Thanks.
I'm going to do politics.
If there's going to be another round, I think it's going to have to be Necro that does it. I'm just not convinced yet that we have a plan to stopping Winnow.
Okay. I'm activating the asteroid field. And I'll move this cruiser over there.
And I shared before I'm being consistent, so it's one trade good for me not to fire PDS. I have 4 shots.
You can.
Oh, I have only 2 shots. I lied.
So what does that mean? How much trade goods should you
Just
fail?
one trade good,
There
and
you
I
go.
won't fire.
You only have one, right? Or do you have two?
Well, I have plasma scoring.
It's still here, right? Did you take it?
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I will not fire PDS.
So explore.
Can I just clean up the units here?
Sorry, what?
Can I just clean up the units here?
Sure, I can also do that in a second. Let me just draw those 2 action cards. Can someone remind me what's the hand limit on action cards? Is there one? I think there is.
7.
Right? 7, okay.
Yeah, that's right. 7 cards.
Okay. 1, 2. Okay, so I've drawn those 2, and I'm purging. Not purging. Moving this one away in the garbage. And in turn.
Okay, I'll play the card Fighter Conscription. These sabos. Okay. And my turn.
All right, fighter conscription. Just putting some little fighters out there again. Again, part of the reason I'm not talking a lot here, chat. I snacking in some lunch while these players are going, but also I feel similarly as far as the overall game here. I think it's still winners game to lose. Granted, the point total is a little different than what I thought earlier when examining it, but I want to be clear again. So, as long as they can do the intimidate, which is the hardest one they have left, they have this one locked up. They have Raise a Fleet pretty well locked up. They're going to get 2 Mechatol points presumably here. So 2 publics, two Mechatols gets them to 8. They need to score 2 secrets. That gets them to 10. Without the secrets, they can still do the public. So if they can do all of 3 of the publics, that replaces one of the secrets that they need. Yeah, they're in pretty good shape here, honestly.
I'm just going to activate here and build. Because I score first.
All right, Necro building up on their forward dock Lodor.
Place the ammo wormhole. I don't know where that is. Oh, it already came out.
Yeah, you got the gamma. It's I'll help you out with it if you like. It's hanging out in your system though.
Here.
Yeah, cool.
Okay. So I'll have to make sure it's a bit cleaner. So I'm moving in this one.
Oh, I apologize, Yellow. I pretty good not to fire PDS on that.
Yes.
Do you fire PDS if there was no movement, or
Sorry, what?
You know what? You already passed your turn and have your build. I won't do it, but technically, yeah, I could. It's okay.
Okay. Fine. Okay, so I'm activating in this alpha here. And I'm moving. Let me just think for 1 second what I'll take there. Definitely this one. Yeah, well, let's see how this goes.
All right. Combat in the alpha.
None of all of this. Are you going and do an announced retreat or not?
yeah, sure, I'll retreat.
Okay, so then it's space combat.
Okay, red gets their 2 hits, so there won't be a retreat happening here. I don't think Necro really cares that much about it. It's a little bit lucky for Empyrean, but whatever.
Oh, I activated an empty system. Or moved ships into system that does not contain any planets. I'm exhausting my agent and getting 1 command token.
Seems fine to me.
All right. I'll play signal jamming. Necro, if you can just put one of your tokens here.
It's from reinforcements.
Yes.
Yeah, they got it. It's from reinforcements on signal jamming. Good action cards for Winnow. I thought maybe they were just going to go for the Imperial, but I guess they just figure no one else is caught on, or at least not talking about all the nonsense happening over on their side of the board. So they're just going to stall. And signal jamming is one of the better ones, like lock down a big scary fleet. Now Necro doesn't get to do anything with that plastic. Seems good to me. It's one less option that Necro has on the table.
We will. I don't see an activation thing on Malice, but
Yeah, you can go ahead and drop your token on it. No problem there. And then I'll help you out a little bit. So we'll need to unlock the tile, and then we'll flip it. Oops,
right.
it's okay. So we'll just move that around slightly. There we go. Then you can proceed to move in with whatever you wanted to move. All right, so Necro taking Malice here. It's a little bit late for Malice, but also not shocking. We didn't see a Gamma come up. 3-player makes it less likely. Didn't really think about that possibility, but it does make sense. Necro gets the blue fragment off of that one. I don't think there's a relic to be made out of it, so I don't think that really matters, but it could matter later.
We'll just
I don't know.
use the ability to get 2 trade goods.
Might as well grab your cash while you can. Why not?
Okay. I'm warfaring.
Okay. All right, so warfare is happening. They did click the button, they just flipped it over, so.
And
we are resolving.
be it.
I think it was Mel and Zobat that they unlocked, if I'm not mistaken.
All right, I'll do my.
And Winu is going to be doing a warfare build. So very smart. They got their 5 in fleet here, so they can just go ahead and do that now as part of this
11,
build.
12, 13, 14, 15. 3, 4, 5, 10, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 11.
Yeah, I also count 11 resources available here. Okay, so that is the build. And at home, they now have their 5 ships. If I was going to make a minor quibble,
Just finalizing.
I would say, Winu, you had extra fleet pool here. You had 6. If you go with 2 destroyers instead of that cruiser, it gives you extra HP.
Play Imperial.
That being said, I don't think it's going to matter. I don't think it's going to matter at all. All right, so Winu flipping Imperial.
Did that score me? No.
You have to click the custodian.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, so Winu right-click score Imperial point.
Ships.
And then they raise a fleet. Okay. Then we'll go secret draws. Empyrean, are you drawing a secret?
Nope.
Okay. Necro, are you drawing a secret?
Yeah. And I don't have to discard.
Alrighty. That was Imperial. Alright, so
I will.
Necro doesn't have a.
Should it be red? Or no.
It is correct for it to be your turn, Necro. Winu was just went with Imperial.
Yeah. I might just pass.
Alright. Necro passing.
That's the question, and I'm sure I just missed something. Necro, you build a bunch of units in your home system, right?
It was a warfare build.
Ah, there was a warfare build. Okay, that's why it's not activated. Okay, great, thanks.
Yep. They built off warfare, and they're just going to go ahead and score the raise a fleet point. from the look of things. Or at least they would if it got to them.
Okay. I'll activate over here. This is as far as I want to go. Just saying.
All right. Empyrean moving into the empty to set themselves up for 3 empties here.
With the +1.
Interesting that they moved the Dread also. I don't think they needed to. Necro's already passed, but okay. Sure. All right. We got an Ion Storm here.
Come on,
That'll
gotta put a wormhole right next to my home system.
I'll put a little wormhole right there.
You can choose which way you want it flipped.
And maybe leave that card there because I don't ever remember what that one does.
Yeah, exactly, players.
I can decide now what it's the statting the
Yeah.
status. Okay, 1 second.
All right, so Empyrean players considering the choice, which wormhole do they want to have up?
How do I flip it? Is it locked?
It might be. Do you want it on the beta side?
Okay, it's flipped and locked back. So we'll
Okay.
keep the card next to it just as a reminder.
Yes.
Okay, I think that's. Give me 1 second. Yeah, fine, and turn.
Cool. Toss a token here. I'll explore Vega Minor. Look at that, a little DMZ. Kill the dude. And I'll just toss this fella right here.
Okay. I'm gonna use my hero as an action, which, as far as I understand, allows me to place a frontier token in each system that's not on any planets and has no frontier token. And if I have ships there, I automatically explore those tokens.
Yep. If you do your right click on the hero, it should automate that for you.
So I do the multiverse shift.
Yep.
And stuff has happened.
Yep. So you see little arrows hopped up all your systems.
Yeah. And the thing has been purged, but now I can explore all of those systems because I have ships in each one of them, right?
Exactly.
I'll start on the right here. Explore. What do we get? 1 command token and 1 trade good. Do that quickly. And command token. Go away. Next one is here. I replenish my commodities, which of course, what do we up for a wash?
Sure, I'll wash you. That's fine.
2, 3, 4. And then the last one is this one over here. God. Another command token and 3 trade goods. I'll end my turn, so you can do whatever you want to do. Just pick up.
Cool. All right, so Necker, this is going to seem kind of mean, but you'll understand soon why I'm doing it.
We're being kind of mean, folks. We're being kind of mean.
Guy and
Presumably, this is for a secret. Although, which secret? I'm guessing it's bombardment, just from the look of things.
is that the best I can do?
That is what it appears to me.
I think I'd rather do this. I'll bring this instead. Two fighters. You can stay behind.
Yep, I think the carrier move was a bluff, personally.
Okay, that's final movement. If there are no cards, which obviously that window's open, it's AFB.
Hold 1 second, please. Saw you put the carrier back into a lock system.
Uh,
Was it from Vefit?
Let me just double check where I had it.
Because that is what I
was on Vefit. Where did I put it back? Oh, yeah, that system's locked. The carrier was on Vefit.
That was what I thought, but
Yes,
just checking. It definitely can't have come from a lock system. That wouldn't be legal, right?
agreed.
Okay.
Okay, AFB window if you do not have cards. Would you like to play any cards?
Sorry, I just got back and forgot I was muted. You don't have the infantry in there. You're just trying to take the space area.
Yeah.
No cards. No.
Okay, you can roll anti-fighter barrage if you'd like.
I don't. Do you have any fighters? Oh, yeah.
All right, space combat. I have no cards to play.
Nor do I.
All right, let's do it. Round two. Oh, I was lucky.
Okay.
Okay. Like the very green war, and I'm building 4 ships.
All right. Our Imperium player building a few more ships. They are now qualified for both empties as well as raising a fleet, which is fine.
All right. When I said all shall be revealed, I really do mean it. Activating this next. So bring that. Oh boy, this is the hard one.
This is the hard one. Looks like they're doing this to try to intimidate council, but I don't think they got the juice to get this. They needed that other dreadnought. Really,
Oh, shoot, that's a lot.
it is a lot. Your odds are not good here, Winu.
I guess I have to do this. This is not going to work out like I planned.
You're gonna have to bring more from Mechatol. Is the answer.
Give me a second, guys. All right, well, I have to win this fight, so I'm just going to go... Oh, I have to win it with 5 ships. Okay, that makes it almost easier. I'll do that, and I'll do this plus 6 fighters.
Sorry, I want to slow down for just a second and just confirm where all these ships came from.
Mm-hmm.
So I believe what I saw was 2 carriers from Mechatol. One carrier from Mechatol.
One carrier from Mechatol.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then Vefit had a carrier, right?
Buffett had a carrier. Yep.
And then the rest came from your home system?
No. This asteroid field.
Asteroid field. Thank you. That's what I get for trying to multitask. Okay, you're good.
I think screw it. I'll just bring this guy too. That's 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I'll bring this guy. Okay, that is final movement. And you can AFB. And again, I'm not looking to take the planet.
Oh, sorry, I just warped out. I was trying to warp my guys in. I just got to figure out what I've actually got in here.
Okay. I'm ready for combat.
Yeah, I don't have any.
Little Missy, that's enough. I'm trying to work.
All right, space combat?
Yes. And I don't have anywhere I could retreat to, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I rolled 5 hits. I didn't see yours.
I guess I didn't roll yet. I was trying to figure out if I was going to play a thing that would modify the rolls. But I won't.
All right, so I'll sustain. We'll kill a fighter so you get a tech. And yeah, I had 5 hits there.
So just a curiosity on how all of Necro stuff works. Does it have to be during my turn that I can discard an action card? Because I'm going to get an 8 here. And
yeah, anytime you get above 7, you have to discard 1.
Well, I'm wondering with my agent if I can get rid of one, or my agent.
Oh yeah, you can play agent whenever you want.
You technically can agent. You would have to be one of the cards before you draw, but yes, you could do that. The only restriction
Here.
The only restriction for the agent is it has to be during the action phase, which it is currently the action phase.
Yeah. I like to think of it as like a millisecond before you draw the card you're agenting.
Okay. So those are my hits. Let's see.
Okay, cool. Round 2. Hits.
And discard that card using the agent. Get 2 trade goods. And draw a card. Okay, sorry.
Okay, I just rolled and got 5 hits.
All right.
Okay, that's the end of my turn.
Activating my home system and dropping a few units there.
All right, so Winu easily won the space combat here. They will be intimidating Council. They will also have a fleet raised. So they have done both of those things. And they do still also have a home build that they can do. I don't think they need to, but they can.
Okay, I'll pop my hero.
All right, Winu Hero going off.
I'll score a Mechatol point, and I'll score Intimidate.
All right. So Winu goes to 7. And shortly it'll be 8 with Intimidate Council. There we go. Okay, that is the Winu Hero, folks. That's that 2-point swing that every Winu has hidden up their sleeve. They've got the 2-2 techs locked down. So at this point, yeah, they've already done the fleet. I mean, all the blockable stuff has been done. It would literally have to be take Winu's home system.
So I get to pick 3 from the 9 cards here, right?
Yes.
Yeah, any 3 from the discard pile. And it is public information. I mean, technically, you can say, "Oh, I'm taking these 3 or whatever," but it just saves time for everyone to just show what you're taking.
Okay, so I thought didn't it pull them out? They're still in here. No, they're not.
Sorry, what you looking for there, Empyrean?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. I pulled 2 out. You can see them lying there.
I do. I see a Diplo pressure, and I see an archaeological expedition.
Right. And I still have them in the. Could have been two. No, there are not two of them.
No. Mm-mm.
Really weird. Okay, so that doesn't. I pulled them out, but it still leaves them in, weirdly enough. So I'll take different ones.
Yeah, just grab one more of
Yeah.
something. Yeah.
Okay, so the first
And
one.
everyone, before the agenda phase, can we take another break? I gotta let my dog out.
Yeah. So those are the three. Everyone noticed them, so I can move them over.
Sure.
Okie doke.
I have 7 now. I think that's fine. So
7 is fine.
I'll just do one last thing here. Explore. Oh, token. And I'll make some stuff. Oh, I can technically do one more thing. I'll make a destroyer.
okay. So I'm gonna play the what's it called? The archaeological expedition.
We're doing it again, folks.
So
We're going for more candy.
I can pick 3 top cards and look if there's a relic. If
Wow.
I'm not mistaken,
What if red missed again? What if red missed again? That would be
difference.
wild.
The parentheses behind the name and report remaining, that's the number of the card, not the amount of cards, right?
The number of them. So like if there's 4 fragments, it would say 4 or whatever.
Okay. So then that's that's 3 out of 14, and this is 5 out of 9. Okay, that sounds like a pretty good deal.
Yeah, the odds of getting a hazardous fragment are excellent here.
Nice.
So I'll pick. Second 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah, let's see what you got.
There's 1. Okay, 1 and 2.
Spicy.
Yeah, 2 is about expected value there at that point. There's 5 in the deck, so there we go.
And you get those other 2.
I keep 2, right? I mean, not
Yep.
as a not doesn't make a huge difference, but fine.
Yep, you keep them both.
Okay.
Awesome pull. All right, I will. I'll just pass.
Well, obviously, I'm gonna purge 1.
I feel like Winu should have built it home one more time.
And that is number 3.
There is,
And then I
you
move
know,
over here
some
and
possibility Empyrean could do something, but
pick one of the relics.
it probably doesn't matter.
Second, I'll make
All right, Empyrean gets another relic. Dynamis Core, their comma value increases by 2, and they can purge it for more money. So, friendly advice on this one. Now I'm getting strategic. Usually, folks put the Dynamis Core next to the commodities, just as a little reminder for yourself that it's +2.
I'll put it there. Thank you.
Sure.
I'm also going to pass 1 second. Yeah, let me just think 1 second if I'm missing anything, but I don't think I am. No, I can pass.
We did it. So maybe following status phase if we can take
Yep.
another 10-minute break.
Sure.
All right. First up, Winu. Do you score any points?
I do, yeah. I'll score the text. I do not score secret, unfortunately.
Okay. And then Necro, do you score any points? Apogee, are you there?
Yeah, sorry, I'm here. I'm just scoring 5 ships in the system.
All right. Fleet raised. Very good. And then we will move on to Empyrean. Do you score any points?
I do explore deep space,
Okay.
and I also score a secret objective. 1 second. I'm scoring a spy network, which means I have to discard 5 action cards.
Correct.
Oh.
It turns out I'll just drop them here for counting. Number 1. Two.
That does explain things, Empyrean. I have to admit, I was looking at the Diplo pressure that you grabbed from the bin and was like, why did we do that? But it all makes sense now.
Okay, so those are the 5. I'm gonna discard them, and they're gone.
Alrighty.
And it should have scored, right? Yeah, it has scored. Okay.
Very good. And we'll just do one more quick check. Everybody, make sure your points look correct. And I will reveal the new objective. It's going to be a stage 2 this time. It is manipulate galactic law. Spend 16 influence for 2 points. And with that, we're going to go on to our cleanup, dealing the action cards. And now is the time for political stability. Going once, going twice, and sold. Then I'll let you all do your homework, place your tokens. Yep, I do see Necro discarding their 1 card. Excellent. And then Green, you said you wanted a short break.
Yeah, I just need to let my dog out, and if you don't mind, 10 minutes, if that's okay.
10, 15, I'm fine with both.
Okay. Let's come back then at 40 after the hour, it sounds like.
Okay.
Thanks.
Sure. All right, stream. We're going to go back on mute here, at least with the players for a second. Yeah, chat, the Zero Secrets from Necro is pretty wild. I am also very surprised about this. So, Necro's having tough secret time, apparently. I mean, they scored their publics decently. They did not score round 1, but then they scored 1 time every other round. They did have Imperial and were able to get a Rex point off of it, but they were not able to get themselves a second score. In fact, they've gotten Imperial twice. So they're actually sitting on 3 bonus points total, but they have not been able to get any extra publics, and they have not scored any secrets. Now, it could be that it's all action phases, blah, blah, blah. Who knows? But I still find it surprising that they didn't score any at all. Even if you had 3 action phase secrets, it's usually a little risky, at least in my opinion, to try to do all 3 in the same round. It's kind of asking for a lot. It's not impossible. In fact, it's very possible that you can do all 3 secrets in the same tactical action if you have the good secrets that line up just perfectly for you. It's just not my preference to do it that way, but it's certainly possible that Necro could. All that being said, Yeah, Necro's still going to need another public, no matter how you slice it. They're decently good at spending. They do have a decent amount of money as well as influence. And oh, by the way, Malice is one of those influences, so they have even more money than it appears at first glance. So they're doing okay. They certainly have a path to winning here, and they did give themselves Speaker. So let's give Necro some credit. They gave themselves Speaker. If they've got Imperial and they score the 2-pointer along with a couple secrets, they can still win. I think if they try going status phase with leadership, they're just going to lose because Winnie ends up getting Imperial at that point, and then Winnie just wins in the action phase because they are on Rex right now. So it's not decided. I was in the last round convinced that Winnie was going to win because I assumed they were scoring all their secrets. However, Winnie has not scored them all. In fact, they've got 2 secrets in hand, so they still have a lot of point potential, but they have to actually capitalize on it and score. So I'm going to go on a short break. Pet pick time. All right, I hear from Winu. I see Necro moving around. Empyrean, are you back? All right. Very good. All right, I got the stream back up now as well. And we will get this party resuming. We're moving on to the agenda phase. This is the Ancient Burial Sites window. Going once, going twice, and sold. First agenda up on the docket. Oh, it looks like somebody already did it. No, that was the last round. Okay. We'll get rid of that. And the new one, Nexus Sovereignty. It's a law. If it goes 4, alpha and beta wormholes and the wormhole nexus have no effect during movement. If it goes against, place a gamma wormhole token in the Mechatol Rex system.
Can you bring up the agenda? Thanks.
Yeah, no problem. I got you.
Green. This is green. I have no ones or afters at this for this agenda.
Me neither.
I'll just throw my tech thing on against, I'm assuming.
All right. Necro is making a prediction here.
I'll abstain.
Me too, so it's speaker's choice.
All right.
To decide is Necro, or does it go to somebody else?
You do get to decide, but since no one voted on it, you don't get the tech. So it is your call, though.
Correct.
We'll do 4 then.
Okay. This will go 4. It's a law. I don't think there's any shenanigans to be had. So we will move this into the law section.
Just to confirm, that's when this was scored. The dictate policy.
You got it.
Ooh.
Nicely done.
Ooh.
You can right click score that bad boy. All right, and then that'll take us on to the next agenda. And it is fleet regulations. This is another law. If it goes 4, each player cannot have more than 4 tokens in their fleet pool. If it goes against, each player places 1 command token from their reinforcements in their fleet pool. All right.
Awesome.
And that is a 4 against, so there you go.
So we all get 1 token for a fleet.
Yep.
Alrighty. Yep, go ahead and add your fleet pool. All right, and then we will move on to the strat phase. And speakers.
Red, are you trying to win? I guess because I could take Imperial just to keep green from getting it, and we could
I mean,
save
this way,
the
Yes, I'm trying. I think I still have a shot. Obviously, it's really getting tricky. But well, if
Are
you're
you
asking
willing?
if I'd rather have Imperial than him, then sure.
I'll definitely grab Imperial if you don't, because
Yeah,
I
no.
don't have a
I'm
secret
just
that I
trying to
can.
figure out if I'm gonna use an hour to get through this phase or just let you have it.
Oh, that's kind of funny.
Because I don't think I'm winning either way unless Empyrean is going to commit to fully attacking Mechatol or something. Otherwise, I'm just helping Empyrean win.
I have to. I pretty much have to, because otherwise he will score definitely. Because he has 16 influence, I think. So, or 17 or something like that.
Oh, I didn't even see what the objective was. Yeah.
That's the 2-pointer.
Yeah.
I don't
Yep.
know if he has enough. He probably also has 5. Has he scored the 5 ship one? I think he has. So that's also one, but he only needs 1 point. So any one of those, and he definitely can't have Imperial, because that's already the 1 point he needs.
Yeah, honestly, Winu can pretty easily get the 16 influence. That is accurate, chat. It's
Alright,
not hidden info.
Get the game going. But
You can see all that money.
All right.
You can very easily do it. All right, so Necro takes Imperial. I think they had to.
Next is me or
And we can, if you want to enter, yeah, that's fine. There we go.
All right. Empyrean does have the choice. I mean, for me, it's pretty clear. I want to have Diplo and be next in line. Interesting. Empyrean's going politics, which then means Necro can take Diplo and be second in order. Huh. I did not expect to see that, if I'm honest. But also, I don't think that Necro really could do a whole lot about Mechatol regardless. Wow. These picks did not go the way I expected. So Winu gets leadership and Diplo. Wow. So they just like Diplo home system first action. That is amazing to me that Diplo made it all the way around like that.
Okay, I
I
think
did
we're
not
good. Oh no, it's
expect
on
that.
red to pick the left.
Did not expect that. All right. We see Empyrean taking Warfare again. Hey, you took it every other round, right? Might as well take it here too.
All right, let's try to end this game, eh? He said all shall be revealed. Here it comes.
Here it comes.
So I'm moving, just to be clear for everybody, I'm moving from Vefit to a Dread and a Fighter. I'm moving from, and I'm using Gravity Drive to get there. I'm moving 2 Dreads and 2 Fighters from whatever this is, Lysis Velnor or something.
See, Aldry's hacked, but that's fine.
It's a Hocked. Worst system. I hate that system.
Hey there, Scooney. Yeah, Chad, it's been a little bit of a longer game, but I think it's about to end. I think you're about to see the end game right now.
These guys, so I've got 7, 8 fighters with these guys.
We have activated the Necro home system.
That's how many ships? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And
oh, now it's an interesting.
I think they have 7 fleet.
Oh, no, it's fine.
Yeah, Winu has 7 fleet.
7 fleet supply. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Yep.
5, 6, 7.
I also
fleet
count
supply.
7.
Therefore, I will move.
Look at
one
this.
more carrier and
Look at
one more
this.
fighter.
Wow, wow, wow. What a fleet. What a fleet, folks. Definitely looks like a Darkin.
Any cards before you roll AFB?
Does morale boost get played now, or is that during the actual?
I think it would be after AFB.
It is actually technically before AFB.
Oh, there you go. See?
Yep.
That's why we have the pro here.
Oh, I don't know about that, but
We'll play morale boost then. I don't know how
All right,
to
sweet.
activate it.
yeah, if
it's just in your play area.
Exactly.
All right, so you can roll AFB.
Wow!
I didn't expect that.
4 hits.
That was a big one.
That was big. That was big.
Okay, space combat. You have your morale boost.
I'm just seeing if I don't think any of your texts are going to help me.
I agree, Necro. I mean, you rolled hot with your destroyers, and I mean, you're getting crushed on this fight. It's just how it is.
It's always nice with Necro. It's like you get the thing that you need in the moment you need it.
I mean, yeah, you get the best tech choice, but like, it's not gonna matter. It could be make an example chat. I don't think that's what it was though, because they actually could have scored make an example easier last round. If that was their score, they actually had an opportunity at this system where they could have scored it.
Skills retreat out and force it being a draw. I don't know if that.
Yeah, I mean the question is.
I don't know what the objectives are.
Yeah, me neither. I don't know. I don't know.
I can tell you, skilled retreat would. Well, never mind. That wouldn't really make a difference, but
just fight it out. Let's see where we
Yeah,
are.
we'll just space combat.
Okay.
let's do it.
Will shields holding.
They're fighting it out here. Yeah, it could be demonstrate. They already scored demonstrate also. Last round, if they had demonstrate, they would have just scored it last round.
Let's do it.
All right, 6 hits for green. They got the variance that time.
And I think that is in.
That should be a fleet wipe. Unless they have shenanigans.
Yep.
All right. I will score Dark in the Skies.
Nicely done.
Very good. All right, go ahead and right-click score that. And congratulations, Unoriginality. You are our winner. The Winu have not been punched on this day. Would you like to give a little speech or any final thoughts before we shut things off here?
Well, I want to just double click on that point. You kids, you always punch the Winu. But this was a good game, so good playing with you guys.
Great. Thank you.
All right, congratulations again. I'm going to cut the stream here. Thank you everyone for watching at home. You all are lovely. Goodbye. Oops.